And, you know, this CY's team, they have a plan. Don't ever forget it. You know, and their plan is to carry on with their original plan. We just, if the Baba's legal team cannot show that the police have done anything wrong, or the reports, the toxicology report was let's just imagine it also came inconclusive, then they will go along with the first narrative of Prime Boy and the nurse and blah blah blah, because they are not even trying to correct that statement. They've never tried to. According to, from my observation, it's like they're saying, what they've done is accurate. Why are we wasting our time? So that's what I'm just looking out for. I'm just looking, ahead a bit, just in case. And that's like the worst that will happen, and that would only get the people more angry. That's a fact.
Yeah, they keep coming in here and they do try and manipulate on the platforms and things.
Yeah. As in, I go around on their platform and just sit down there listening, and they're very confident that they have a case,
Yeah.
So let's see where they want to go.
But didn't you see the narrative that Flora brought on Papayano platform, that the pathologist forgot about something? She wanted it to go viral so bad. I had to jump into it and say, what's the big deal about this narrative that you're bringing, saying that the pathologist forgot about something, before this lady that worked in the lab saying that, it's not a big deal. You can take a sample from someone, and once that sample is not enough, you can come back and add on. And I work in the lab for 4 years. So what's the big deal inside? It don't even make sense to me. And we had to talk her down. I think she went 3 or 4 days now. She haven't come back on the platform. So they will just come up with some stupid narrative just to manipulate people and make people to look stupid and start fighting among themselves. So I just feel like...
Yeah. I don't expect anything intelligent coming from those people.
No, she came to my platform yesterday, spitting something on the comment section, so I muted her ass. There was a couple anti-justice here yesterday, D1, and I forgot who the other one was. But they were trying to do a woto on my platform. I argued with them a little bit, but I wind up dropping them. I didn't have time for that. I'm not trying to do woto. I'm just trying to make some sense of this. And if you're it was a Batty. I dropped him real quick. And he was trying to do to me what he was doing to Papriano's platform months ago. I'm like, you forget that I'm a Papriano soldier, don't you? You can't manipulate my mind. So I dropped him. He's like, why did you drop me? I said, because you're not going to try to manipulate my mind. I'm not going to allow you. And then D1 was here.
You guys have a great night, though. I got to pay attention to my family now. Bye. I love you guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
And then D1 was here trying to say the opposite of everything. So after a while, I dropped him. I'm like, I don't want to deal with the anti-justice trying to manipulate everything that I know, everything that is right and everything that is wrong. You cannot justify. And my big question for them is, how can you defend someone who is a possible suspect, who was with the body when he passed away, whether she's innocent or not? You're defending her. Let her lawyers do that. What are you doing? So I can't figure out their whole narrative of this. Why would you defend someone who's actually supposed to be a prime suspect, who is a witness? I understand that she's a witness, but that's not the way it was supposed to be.
Because she's a widow. Widow victimization is wrong. Stop it. Stop it. She's a widow. She's still breastfeeding, you know? She's still breastfeeding, you know?
Well, to me, that's no excuse. That doesn't mean that she can't take someone's life. That doesn't mean anything. Anybody is capable of doing anything. And it doesn't even matter if you're pregnant or not. It doesn't matter if you're breastfeeding or not. If you take someone's life, you should not be defended by the public. If you need defense, you hire a lawyer. And I'm just really mind boggled on all these people who are defending a possible suspect. I've never seen that before.
Where's her mother? Like, where is her mother? I don't get that.
What did you say?
Like, where is her mother?
Her mother, I don't know. I heard she was on the streets for a long time. So I guess she's motherless and fatherless. They're just there, you know, in the background, watching the rubbish they've created.
Can you imagine?
Isn't her mother in America now? Isn't it convenient she happened to get to America a couple days before this happened? Very weird. And I've never seen her to come out to help defend her daughter. I've never seen a father to come out to help defend his daughter. And this girl has to fight this without parents. That's very weird also. And actually in Mobad, it's also, that family is very weird. I've never seen anybody fight for justice the way that these people are supposedly fighting for justice. All the money that's going into this, I've never seen. Because I'm in a murder case myself of my 2-year-old grandson, and no money has exchanged whatsoever, except for them getting their lawyers. But nobody has donated money in any way for any reason. It's just really weird to me. Well, y'all, I think I will end the live for tonight. I have to work in the morning, and I appreciate everyone for coming. Titus, thank you for coming to speak. And Gabby, you did very well tonight with speaking. I am proud of you. Pretty soon you can start your own live.
No way, no way.
I said no way too, but here I am.
Yes, lovely. Thank you for having me up. Thanks.
Thank you.
You go for 9 months. Keep on going for 9 months. And have to bought the test. What happened? The blood was soaked. That mush blood was soaked and locked inside the ambulance. White studio inside the ambulance. Now, do you know the video of that Mohbad's hair body showed to us? The ashes mat, that fluffy mat, rug, sorry, the fluffy rug, the ashes fluffy rug we used in covering Mohbad. Do you know there was much blood? This one, you see the red blood, not the dark color. You see the red blood way for inside the mat. Secondly, Mohbad's left palm was carrying blood. And there is a big injury on Mohbad's left palm. Not the small one. Big injury. Because he was fighting with the killer, and the killer stabbed him with a knife he tried to wish the knife with his hand, and he got a cut on his left palm. So how come all these things happen? I've been saying this. Pyramid Hospital, they are not telling us the real cocoa. To me, I would say I might be stand to be corrected, but I don't think it was Darusha that embalmed Mohbad. I think it's Pyramid Hospital that embalmed Mohbad. I've been saying this. Pyramid Hospital embalmed Mohbad. Why I'm confident in saying this? I've been having this observation before. When there's this lady, one medium, a psychic, that communicates with the dead. She confirmed my doubt because she said Mohbad took her to a hospital and they placed something inside him. They stuffed something inside him. She said there was a man that came to the hospital. The man was not supposed to be there. She was coughing really hard and said she had to stop there. That she will go and prepare herself. She needs to clean herself well before she will come back again to finish the reading. That lady made me confirm my doubts with Pyramid Hospital. Now, according to Wumi said they went to Pyramid Hospital at first. They told her husband was dead. She said she called Darusha. Darusha came in and they said, no, Mohbad cannot die. Let's take him to another hospital. That was when they went to Perez Hospital. Now, why did they go back to Pyramid Hospital for a death certificate? She said her husband was not dead, according to her. Perez Hospital was the last hospital to touch Mohbad. So they should have bring the death reports because they were the last people that observed Mohbad's body. So
thank you for liking the life.
How come they went back again to Pyramid Hospital to get a death certificate if Pyramid did not do something on Mohbad's body? With the marks I have been saying that are on Mohbad's body, I have been saying this. It was done by a professional doctor. They stitched the body well. Perfecto. That the doctor do. That thing was not done by a nurse. A professional doctor that stitched those body, because if you see the way they stitched that body, my sister,
the nurse need to come out to tell us the truth, the condition he saw Mohbad in. Yeah. And I don't know why they are protecting that girl. I don't know why she's supposed to be one of the first people to come out to talk in the coroner inquest. So I don't know why they are protecting her. It doesn't sit well with me, honestly. It doesn't sit. So our energy now should be on Wumi, not on ourselves. Our energy needs to be on Wumi. Let's forget about all the dragging, who said and who did not say. Our energy now needs to be on Wumi and Co. That's where our energy is supposed to be. Drag anything draggable, not on us. Because there's no way my husband will have a problem. And then even if I'm not in talking terms with my husband, even if I'm not together with my husband anymore. Sometimes some people live in the same house, but they are not partners. You understand? Even if I'm in that kind of a situation, something happens. So long as this man lives under the same roof with me, I should have something to say. Somebody cannot get into my house and kill my husband, and I can't say anything. No. Even when we had problems, if we had problems, at least you should think about the good times you guys had. And you should think, if that child was truly from Mohbad, you should be fighting for him. It is clear. The evidence is clear. The handwriting is boldly printed on the wall. So we should start dragging. Let's forget about Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C, Mr. D, anti-justice, injustice thing. Let's be dragging Wumi and co. They have to come.
You know the tire to drag. The tire to drag.
I'm not tired to drag, but they are not tired dragging themselves.
See, we cannot be dragging. The justice we need is action.
Yeah, it's action, but do you know when we are fighting, when we are fighting ourselves, it's delaying the justice too? You don't know that? It's disturbing the justice too. If we are fighting ourselves, it's disturbing the justice. Let's tell Wumi to tell us what happened. Baba was not there when Mohbad died.
I want to ask you one question.
Ask me, I'm listening.
Okay. Be sincere with yourself and be sincere with honesty.
Mm-hmm.
What action have we done on this justice from waiting justice?
That Oluwatosin, that's why I'm saying dragging. Like when I say dragging, it doesn't mean like them dragging. It's too like, okay, why are we not pushing for me to be sued?
Yeah,
that's a big question. I'm not.
Yes.
So okay, how do we go about this? Because we have been saying this for so long. We have been saying this for so long.
People are angry.
So how are we going about this?
Okay, Natalie, this is why people are angry. Because according to Lady Aries, she said she petitioned Wumi, and Baba came out to give her the disgrace of her life. That
what did Baba do?
Baba countered the petition now.
Okay, can I say something on this part?
Yeah.
Okay, Lizzie, I'm going to make an example between us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a problem, okay, and you have the funds to help me, right?
Yeah.
You're really feeling sorry for me to help me.
Yeah.
Yes, you're really feeling sorry for me to help me. But you come to help me. Valence, can you be a little bit hitting things? Thank you. You come to help me. I'm desperate. I'm vulnerable. I have a problem. Lizzie has to help me. Lizzie has the fund to help me. And I'm somebody who is like, even though I don't have anything, I'm desperate. But I think I have my own ways, because somebody like me, I really like respect, humility, and all those things. I like them. Okay, now Lizzie has to help me, but Lizzie is coming to help me. You're imposing on me, you're insulting me, you're doing all sorts of things to me. How do you expect me to take help from Lizzie? How do you expect me to take you come to me, you want to help me, you don't ask any permission just because you have money to help me. You think you have the yam and the knife? How? There are ways you can help people, okay? There are ways you can help people. Because I don't have the right to come and be talking down on you, talk to you anyhow, or just take decision the way we have to talk. We have to communicate. Communication is the key. We need to communicate. You don't just do things because you think you can do them. You don't just do things because you think no, it's wrong. Aries might have a good intention, but the way she's going about it is not right. Trust me, it's not right. Let's be honest to ourselves.
Wait, Natalie, are you saying because Baba and Irisa one or two misunderstanding, what she did is for justice for Mohbad?
Yes, justice for Mohbad, but she's not. This Mohbad is not this woman's child. Yes, you have to see. Like for example, let me tell you something. Let's be honest. You can't bypass me. I know I want justice for my child, but you can't bypass because why is the government or why is the law not giving them the right to do things without passing through Baba Mohbad? Why?
Okay, wait. Sorry, can I say something or can I give a submission?
Yes, thank you, sir.
Okay. The thing is this, I wrote in the comment section and we are over 10 months on this old justice for Mohbad. Almost 11 months. So I think, and there's this thing, they say anything worth doing is worth doing well. And all of us, we need to start asking ourselves some basic, simple questions. That are we truly looking for justice for Mohbad? Or we are looking for Mohbad's death? Is it that what we are looking for is justice? Or we are looking for somebody to pay Mohbad gets on? Because let us take a look at it very well. If truly this is a family that from the start, it is not as if like maybe Baba Mohbad has any resources that he feels that he's going to. Now the Lord has using the public to come to his aid and everything. But we need to ask ourselves some simple questions. What exactly are those things that has been done towards getting this justice on the part of Baba Mohbad? There are some questions we need to start asking ourselves now. It is not if we are almost 11 months down the line. It should not be about pampering, about defending somebody. If there is a wrong, let us point it out like we think this thing is wrong, it might be done better. There's something they call constructive criticism. I'm not going to be part of people who's going to say, oh, we need to tear it down or anything. No, that's not it. But if you watched the Arise interview that Baba went to, they asked him a vital question, which is, in all of this, who have you sued regarding this matter? Baba said nobody. That is not the law. The law is not saying you should not sue anybody. When they wrote petition against Darusha, was that petition not treated? It was treated. So the thing is, it is not about we are dragging Wunmi, we are doing this. If you have been doing something for over 10 months, and you are not getting results in that thing, you need to actually change your strategy. This is not about somebody is supporting Wunmi or somebody is not supporting this. That is where some people get it wrong. So let me tell you.
Okay, sir, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Please, before you proceed.
Yes.
Do you think the police did their job?
Regarding this Mohbad case?
Yes.
Yes. And I'll tell you why. I think so.
Okay, tell me.
To me, I'm not like, one thing I need to understand is this. In this case, everybody is entitled to his or her own opinion. We are all adults. So I'm not going to make an enemy with you because you don't see things my way. I might be wrong and you are right. And I might be right, you are wrong. So we cannot reason the same way. We have our individual differences. Now, if you tell me, how do I feel the police have actually done their decision? Number one thing we all need to understand is this. Because in most cases on these things, people that are analyzing this Mohbad case, we are always putting the cat before the horse. Now, the body, let us forget the fact that, okay, the body has been buried and exhumed. when the body was exhumed, the police came out to give a preliminary report, not their concluded investigation report. What they gave was a preliminary report. What does it mean if an incident happened? What do you mean by a preliminary report? Okay, maybe like with the information that you've been able to gather from here and here. You say like, okay, this is what we've been able to gather, but we are now going to go further with our investigation. Now the thing is this, the old report police gave, it were just preliminary reports which they were supposed to start investigating on, and the coroner inquest came up. If you listen to when Baba went on Berekete, and Berekete called the first PPRO, he said for now, there is nothing the Nigerian police can do because of the inquest that is going on, which simply means the police have paused their own investigation till when they finish the inquest. So the inquest cannot be going on and the police will be doing their own investigation. No, it does not work like that. So now,
one before you proceed. Okay, so if you're here telling me that the police did their job, like you said, everybody, we don't have the right to think the same way.
Definitely.
You understand? Everybody has a right to their opinion. Mm-hmm. But I'm telling you, because even a baby, even a child, a 10-year-old child. Wait, before I proceed, what part of the way are you in?
I'm actually in
Okay. Okay, you live in the UK.
Yes.
And someone dies in your house. You live in, for example, God forbid, right? Mm-hmm. You're living in the UK and something happens in your house. You live in that house. Something happens in that house. Okay. Because Mohbad died in his house. Okay. Mohbad died in his house. So something happened in your house. Okay. And even a dog. Something happened in your house with 15 people living in that house. Okay. What is the first thing the police is going to do?
Now the thing is this. So you now let me put it this way. You said the first thing definitely the police is going to do is to actually get statement from everybody in the house. That's what happened. Mm-hmm. That's the first thing to do.
Secondly?
Wait, the first thing to do is to ask questions from those who were in the house, those who witnessed it firsthand. And it is their report that will now lead to if they will be detained or not. Mm-hmm. You understand the thing with this? People die. Let me tell you one thing. It's the fact that in this case, I'm so sorry. But sometimes I feel like we act as if like people don't die every day. Now the question is, wait,
people do die every day. The first thing is both of us live in the same. No, we are not arguing. Both of us, we are communicating.
I want to point something out.
Mohbad house had to be a crime scene or not?
Wait, just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. There is a difference between Mohbad died in the house and Mohbad was killed in the house. They are two different things. Okay. Somebody might die in the house. And if Mohbad was killed and the police knew that this guy was killed in the house and they did not do arrest or do everything, then I will agree with you that the police firstly failed in their duty. So what we need to first highlight first is, did Mohbad die? Was it that Mohbad died in the house or Mohbad was killed in the house?
Okay, let me answer this question. Did you follow this thing from the day this guy died? The day they announced it?
From the one.
Right? Okay. Now it's nice we are interacting in the same place, right? Okay. Mohbad.
Okay.
Mohbad. Okay. The police. Okay. Where did the wait? Let me just ask you one question. Where you said you talked about the preliminary reports? Where did the police come with profusely bleeding?
Now, thank you for this question, my dear sister. Don't you think like these are the things I'm saying? Don't you think like we ought to actually use this our energy to actually ask the police that bled profusely that you people said? It is, let me tell you something. It is not Baba Mohbad that came out to say Mohbad bled profusely. It is not for me. It is not Mohbad. It is not Adura. It is the police. For the police to come out and say Mohbad fled previously, they would have actually coined it out somewhere, or maybe like got a fact somewhere. Why is it that we are not asking the police?
Let me tell you something. In the beginning, the police went there to do their job. And that's why they came out. What they said in that preliminary report was exactly what they saw.
Okay.
Anything after that preliminary report is cooked up.
Okay.
Because they are being, I'm saying it, they are playing some hanky-pankies. Okay. That preliminary report is what they saw when they went to Mohbad's house. That's exactly what they saw. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
You understand?
Wait, you are turning this thing to
I'm not turning this thing. I'm not turning this thing around. That's the fact.
My dear sister, wait. Let me tell you something. Wait first. You know the thing is this. Me, on anywhere I go to speak, I say it to. Anything I say, wait, Lizzie, wait. Anything I say first, wait. Anything I say is my own personal opinion. No, I am not speaking for anybody. I am not there. I did not see. I am only going to say things based on what I have heard, what I have read, or maybe like few facts that are available. That is what I am going to say. So in me, now this whole case of cyberbullying and everything, I know the way people will go and screen record now and they'll go and play it somewhere and be analyzing it and say this person said this. Me, what I did not know. If you say the police are doing this, me, I don't know about that one. It is your opinion.
It is clear. See, it is clear. We live in the part of the world. To be honest with you, like you said you have the right to think the way we are thinking. But if you live in this part of the world and you stand to my face to tell me the police did their job, I'm afraid to tell you I am disappointed, honestly.
Okay, yes. So let me clear something.
Sorry. Wait. Before you clear something, wait, please. Okay. You said something, and I want to ask you this question.
Okay.
Did Mohbad died in the house, or he was killed in the house?
That's the question I asked you now. I was the one who asked the question now.
You asked it. I'm asking you that question.
I am not there now, so how am I supposed to know? What we are looking for is to actually unravel the cause of death, to know if he died of a natural cause or maybe he was killed. That is what we are looking for. So that is why I asked you, have you asserted there are questions we need to ask ourselves. Did Mohbad die in the house or Mohbad was killed in the house? They are two different things.
What do you think?
From what I asked, and what I have seen so far is the fact that Mohbad died in the house. Mohbad died in the house. But there is this second narrative of the fact that Mohbad was killed. He was stabbed. He was this. So I guess those are the proof that we are yet to see. And that is why we are taking 10 months or over 11 months on this whole cause for justice. Some people believe that, he was killed. So now he who alleged must definitely prove. So what we are looking for the past 11 months now is the proof that this guy was
killed. The proof. The police. If the police are being honest, they have the proof. Wumi has the proof. All the 15 people who live with Mohbad has the proof.
Let me tell you something. Let's put it like this. If I'm an armed robber, or maybe let us even agree that, okay, Wumi killed Mohbad. And this lady is denying this whole thing that she did not do it, and she's actually trying to cover up her tracks. We on this side that you say you are looking for justice, is it not our duty to actually unravel this fact? Is it just to be coming online every day and be saying, we are causing women?
That goes back to what I'm saying. I said this whole case lies on two people. The police and Wumi.
Now, let
me say something. The police and Wumi, they know what they are doing.
Okay.
I'm telling you with my full chest. I'm not going to be doing allegedly because I am literate.
I agree
and I am seeing even my child, 12 years old, tell you the same thing.
I agree with
that
you.
The police knows what they are doing. The police came into this case trying to do their job.
Oh yeah, wait. I agree with you. I agree with you now that the police and Wunmi are hiding everything. Now, on this side that we say we are looking for justice, what exactly are we supposed to do? Are we not supposed to get a private investigator of our own? Are we not supposed to be doing underground diggings to bring out facts and figures in order to?
That's what we are doing. That's what we are doing, because we have been saying a lot of up. We have been saying too much in the public. So we need actions now.
So now the thing is this: those actions is what should actually come to light. You understand?
It's not going to come to light because we don't want the other people. We don't want it to come to light.
So you say you are looking for justice, but what you are saying is the fact that you have facts and figures, you have evidence, and you are keeping it.
We don't have. We are giving all the evidence that we want. We have. We are giving all the, and we are still digging to the corrupt police.
I don't believe so, because they asked that who have you sued or who have you petitioned regarding this case? He said nobody. So are we just dealing with assumptions or whatsoever? Me, I want to see action. I want to see Wunmi petition. I want to see Wunmi suit. If truly there are facts and evidence that can actually buttress or collaborate the facts or story that, oh, this lady truly killed the husband, it should not be just about talk. We are talking about murder here now. We are not talking about petty thief. So why are we not? Why is it that you are not pushing that? If truly, okay, you are telling me you are doing things on the ground, but we come online every day, and start doing live and start talking and everything. Where are the facts? Where are the figures? Over 10 months down the line, you yourself, can you be bold enough to say like, okay, these are the facts. These are the evidence that we've been able to gather. This is not about, see, let me tell you something. It does not matter on which side of the fence to which anybody is sitting in this. And I do say it every time. Mohbad comes first before anybody. If truly we are out here doing justice for Mohbad comes before anybody. And what we ought to be looking for is true justice for Mohbad. If truly that young man's life was cut short or whatsoever, it is the right
tap and share, tap, like the video and share, please.
For everybody to actually do whatsoever it takes, go beyond the ordinary to bring out these old facts and evidence and put it out there. And I think this is one of the reasons why Berekete was actually involved in this case, because we know that, okay, this is somebody to which nobody is going to compromise. So questions we need to be asking ourselves is, are there facts and evidence that has been given to Berekete regarding this case? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now the thing is, okay, the second autopsy has been done. When will the results be out? You understand? The next inquest should be, is it August 6th or whatsoever? What exactly is the process that has been done so far? These are the things that we should be discussing.
Olua, can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
It seems you bothered about evidence. On your own, what evidence have you gathered from your own end? Because it seems you like evidence and you're saying you want justice for Mohbad. From your own end, what evidence have you gathered?
Okay. Let me answer your question now. Now the thing is this. I can say this. For me, for what I've actually been listening, just like I've stated earlier, the two sides here is this. There is a side that is saying, okay, this guy died, which is the side of the wife. And there is the side that is claiming that, okay, this guy was killed, which is the side of the father. So in the case of the guy died in the house, okay, the nurse came. They said the nurse injected this guy that led to his death or whatsoever. Is there a nurse in the picture? Yes. Was the nurse detained? Yes. Was the nurse questioned? Yes. Now the thing is this: in regarding to death, I don't know if there is any proof or evidence that needs to be proven because the autopsy has been done. And now that they say like, okay, that is not admissible by all parties involved, now the court has granted the second autopsy and the toxicology to be done, which is very, very fine and good. I would have actually think otherwise if maybe the other party are actually objecting to it for it not to be done. I would say maybe there is something ideal or fishy. So now in this case that both parties have agreed to it, I guess like maybe the sample for the second autopsy has been taken and everything. So fine. So but now the thing is on the side of those who claim this guy died in the house due to the injection, I don't think there is anything they need to prove because the nurse is actually there to collaborate or deny the story. That is one. On the side of those who claimed this guy was killed in the house, that is the big thing because this old justice for Mohbad, why it is looking like maybe yams, pepper, scatter is the fact that there is a large percentage of some people who believe this guy was killed in the house. And that has to be proven beyond every reasonable doubt. It is not me that will now say like...
Coming back again, that was why I asked you.
That is what I am telling you. That
no.
It is those
first question. Okay. The first question I asked you, because you're coming back to it, there's two sides of the story. The first question I asked you, to you, Oluwatosin, do you believe Mohbad died in the house or he was killed in the house? That was why I asked you that question.
I guess I answered it earlier. I believe
you did not answer.
Maybe you were not listening. I said it earlier that to me, I believe he died in the house because of the nurse said the nurse attested to the fact that she gave the injection. So I cannot deny any other thing aside I see a superseding evidence that can actually collaborate the narrative that this guy was killed.
So but if you believe he died in the house, what is the justice you're looking for?
The justice I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know. Now, let me give it to you. I don't know maybe when you actually joined Justice for Mohbad or what led you to Justice for Mohbad. When that news came out that Mohbad is dead or whatsoever and the likes. And I guess that same day or the next day, the videos of where this guy was being bullied, being harassed and everything surfaced on the internet. And that was what caught the attention of most people, or someone like me, let me speak for myself, into saying like, no, now you cannot treat a guy like this now. You cannot be bullying a guy like this. You cannot be harassing a guy like this and everything. And that was what made me got interested in the justice for Mohbad. From the day one, for those who actually started Justice for Mohbad that did the protest and everything, nobody was talking about that this guy was killed. Everybody was actually talking about the old justice centered around the old bullying and everything. It was along the line that the narrative started changing and everything. Then, from out of the blue, the narrative came out that, this guy was stabbed. It came out that this guy was stabbed, and that started changing the old thought and everything, and people started looking into every details of this thing is not like this thing is not like this. So that's it. So that is it. So that's just it. So that's my own, and I keep saying it. Everything I say is my own opinion. So I'm not the kind of a person who would actually say this or that or whatsoever. You're entitled to your opinion. Trailer or Ola, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. But you don't know me, I don't know you. Just yeah,
Mr. Oluwatosin, how are you doing today, sir? Yeah, I actually came up here because of you, and I would love to engage you. I greet you respectfully. I like the way you sound. I like the way you talk. I like your submission. All right, and I would love to engage with you. The host, are you there? May I proceed with Mr. Oluwatosin, please? Hello, the host.
Yes, I think you.
All right. Yeah, Mr. Oluwatosin, I've been here listening to your submission. And like I said, your opinion is your opinion, and I respect your opinion respectfully. All right. But I would love to engage with you. See, let me start from, there's a difference between killed and when somebody died. All right. Some people said it was spied in the house. Some people believe like it died in the house. There's two different things. When someone was killed in the house means it was killed intentionally. All right. Do you agree with me? And if they say somebody died in the house, that means it died a natural death. So now it's not left for the people, the intelligent ones, to ask that, do you believe that Mohbad actually had died a natural death? It was just a 27-year-old boy. All right. So is it that he was spied or he died? And we all know that he did not die a natural death. Yes, it is possible that it could be triggered through the narrative that they were given to us, that the nurse came to the house, the nurse injected Mohbad, and then Mohbad reacted to the whatever. And yes, there were also rumors. All right. I'm going to give you sequence of events of what shows that there's a lot of shady things that makes people like me, like every other person, to think that there's a foul play somewhere, which we need to talk about. That's why I came up here, so we can enlighten each other, so we can all understand better regarding to this case of justice for Mohbad. Okay. When Mohbad died, when they died and all that, you saw the sequence of events when the wife came out. According to the story, the wife never mentioned that there was a nurse. She never mentioned at the beginning when we heard that Mohbad is there. Wait. I'm talking about to the public. Let us do something. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know who you. But
I have when it's done.
Wait, no, you can interrupt. I don't know. Maybe you were trying to say something.
Bossman,
yes, I want to engage with you.
So once you bring up,
you can interject. You're free to do it.
So for me, I don't know. But I can agree with me as not someone to tell the public anything. So if you are saying not come to tell the public that there is enough, I'm not going to agree. Because I'm not open to the public.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So now let me say something. I'm talking about the sequence of events now. I'm not talking about whatever. I'm talking about sequence of events that like after the fight of Mohbad, when they probably get to know that Mohbad fight. Number one, the wife ran to the internet and said, they have killed my nigger. The nigger. Take a trophy.
No.
Now listen. We have the fact, the evidences of that. She said, we are here to engage and educate ourselves. Okay? And we are human beings. We are left to think critically and analyze the consequence of events of this. All right? And then we need to talk about it. I'm an intelligent psychologist as well. I did that as well. So I know what I'm talking about. We're talking about analyzing sequence of events, which shows that there is something that is not really clear in the fight of Mohbad that actually need critical investigation. Now, the first thing the wife did was she ran to the media and she sent over 8 messages to the media. Take your trophy. You pied the nigger. Who was she talking to? If she knew that she was there, according to the CTC, I have a copy of the CTC with me. I've read it back to back. I've heard word for word of what they said from Wumi, the Jabami, Adura, Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, Spending, Prime Boy. And who again? I have all the Jabami. I have all what they said, apart from Spending, Prime Boy. Others, I have everything they said at the inquest in my pouch right now. Okay? And everything Wunmi said in the Corona inquest is regarded as evidence and proof according to the oath that she signed for. She took an oath that whatever she says in the Corona inquest is going to be regarded as a proof and an evidence as a moment of truth. So now, I'm going to be bringing out things where she said in the public in the media, and I'm also going to be cutting it down to what they said at the Corona inquest. So I'm going to be mixing it up. So she said they pied the nigger. Who are the people that pied the nigger? Take the trophy. Who was she referring to? That take your trophy. You've succeeded in pieing the nigger.
What's and I tell you, you know the thing is, number one is I would like us and not change. I would like if you have the that she made, and if we can post to put it on the video so that we can.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, can you go on TikTok and Google the post of Wunmi when she said take your trophy? TikTok will bring it out if you have other devices to show it so you can explain to us.
So, if I make a post and put it on my TikTok or Instagram or WhatsApp or Facebook, does that mean that that's my post? I have sent it to the media.
Does that mean what, sir?
Does that mean that thing that I post on my status that I've sent it to the media house without confirming or verifying and run with it? Do you call that?
Mr. Oluwatosin, I want us to be critically analyzing these things. I don't want us to be biased and sentimental. Hold on, please, sir. Hold on, please. I've been allowing you to integrate so that we can change. But it seems that you actually want to be arguing blankly, and that is what I don't want to do with you. Okay? I really want you us to engage, but when you are trying to be biased or you're not being constructive or it's not really making no sense, then it starts to look like you are being blindly arguing or debating over this matter. Somebody's husband just died and you went to the media and said, take your trophy. You've pied my nigga. What was she referring to when she said, I'm waiting for the host to I'm waiting for the host to bring down the messages and display it to the media.
If I put something on my status now, that simply means I've sent it to the media. Which media have said that? Don't let us be biased.
I am going to analyze that when the hosts were able to get those messages and display it, so we can critically analyze what she said, word for word, so we can see and we can actually, then I will ask you to explain what she's posted or what she meant by all this she said. So moving forward, before she get all this thing out, she went to the media, she posted all those things. Okay, she made us to believe that in the post that some people came to the house and they pied Mohbad. That was what was in the mind of the people. Do you know what killed means? When you pie somebody intentionally, you should direct the minds of the people, the citizens, that Mohbad was pied. That some set of people came and they pied Mohbad. We never heard about the nurse. That's exactly what got people. I'm talking about right from the genesis of the story. I'm telling you about what made the public to be so mad, looking for who could be responsible for the MOHBSD death. And then we discovered that they started saying videos of Sam Larry, Neremali, the bullying and all stuff like that. She was on the internet. She saw all that. And she kept quiet about it as well. We're directing people with our posts. Then we saw videos flying, directing the minds of the public that it was Neremali and Sam Larry that pied Mohbad. We all know that, yes, Mohbad was bullied before he spied, but it was not the bullied of Mohbad that pied Mohbad that very day. It's two different things. Like I said, if even on this justice for Mohbad, by the time we find out waiting by Mohbad, then we cannot treat the case of that bully because we have evidences of the bully. Even in the sentencing of the coroner, there are evidences which Bami mentioned, which Samilari, Bami, Wumi, and Baba Mohbad also mentioned. All right, we're going to treat that. It's two different things. The bullet is different. The fight of Mohbad is different. So if you're telling the fight the nigga, you directed the minds of the people that some people came to the house, take your trophy, you successfully pied my nigga. If you cannot find it, you can go on Facebook, just click on the 5 messages of Wumi of take your trophy. You will see it there on Facebook or on YouTube. You will see it there.
On which platform?
No, you can go, if you go to Facebook, you can click that. If you can go on YouTube, or even on TikTok. If you have another account, it will bring it out.
When I go to TikTok, let me try take your trophy.
Wumi's first message on Facebook.
Okay.
Wumi messages on trophy on whatever on Facebook that she posted on the media. So let's continue. So now, Pythagoras, you can tell your grandfather and your father to go back to school to go learn the ABC, okay? And that is for you, stupid ass idiot, okay? So if you want to engage, you can decide. Hold on, please, you can mute your mic, please. Mute yourself. If you want to engage, you can become a man and come into the box and engage, not being like a dumbass call that you are on the comment section attacking a man like you. You that have one of the scrotum in your balls. Come up here and be like a man and engage. And let me lecture your grandpa and you yourself and teach you how to take you back to school. There's a man like you, Oluwatosin, that is here to engage you, and you're on the comment section to engage. Dumbass idiot. Half of a man with 1.5 balls between your two legs. Dumbass idiot. Bombastic animal. Anyway, let me talk to a real human being.
Wait, what do you want me to?
You still want to talk? Okay, go ahead.
Let us engage, you understand? Now, from what you said, first you said she posted something on her status and it was that thing that changed the mind of the public. I don't know the public you are talking about.
I am the public, you are the public, we are all the public right here. You were there. Hello, sir, if I may ask you, because you're actually talking like you were not even there at the beginning. And I'm sorry, I cannot go back to the internet and go and do your research about it. If you did not know about the messages that Wumi wrote, I know that is dead. I am a public. Hold on, hello, sir. You are saying that you don't know the public we're talking about. You are the public, I am the public, and all people right here are the public.
We are not fighting.
I'm engaging with you, sir.
So just calm down, listen to me, understand me. Now, you are talking about public. Yes, you are the public, I am the public. All I'm saying is your own view and the way you translate and understand words is different from the way I will see and understand things. For the fact that we all are public does not mean we reason the same way or will see things the same way. So if you say it is our message that actually that message she posts where she was in that message, she was actually talking about Mohbad. You forget to state the fact that, in that same message, she stated that they called him mad, they tried to discredit him and do everything. Now that he has died or whatsoever, they should come and take their trophy. But the way you are actually coining that word is the fact that maybe like, it is just about maybe like 3 words that she wrote that, they finally quite didn't get. That's not it. She wrote some beautiful words about Mohbad, his struggle and everything. And in sense, what she actually meant to me, for me, to me, I don't know about another person, is the fact that, she wanted to say, at least you guys have won, and this guy can finally rest. That is what that message means to me. And it's not about
all right, I agree. Like I said, your opinion is, but I'm not going to argue about your opinion. I respect your opinion. Sir.
The thing that we need to correct, that maybe you keep saying, is the fact that Wunmi sent some certain things to the media. Let us be sincere with ourselves. Wunmi did not send anything to the media. She posted on her status. If I'm not on her page, I don't follow her. I would, so I don't get it. If it's just like me and you talking now, and you said something, and somebody goes and run with the narrative, it is normal for me to come and ask you, boss man, I heard this thing. Is it like that? Because I need to understand the situation that surrounds you saying that thing. It's just like you might actually say like, that Oluwato say no get sense, and somebody will come and say it to me. And I might say, why would boss man say I no get sense? Then I can go back and come and ask you like, boss man, I hear say you thought say I no get sense. So I was like, we're just joking, and I just said it or whatsoever. Don't take it too serious or personal. So anything that any information
that is when you debunk. Okay, let me can I interject a little bit? There was a time when we were treating the case of Mohbad, and somebody sent me a video. I've been hearing about a certain video, all right, about Mohbad's house and all stuff like that. I've been hearing from people. So by the time they sent me a video, I was so eager to open the link, and I opened it up, and I did not pay attention to some facts and figures. I quickly just ran with it, okay? And I went on the media. I guess I was on the Yekudi and some of that, and I put it out there that, hey, that's a Mohbad's house, blah, 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 blah. And immediately, after finishing the video, you could have finished that live, and I was like, this is the wrong whatever. And you know what I did? Instantly, I went back to the internet again. And I called the Yekudi instantly that no, that is a bull crap. That's a bull crap. So we did debunk what we just put out there to the public. That that video that we because everything what we just said there about regarding to that video went viral. People start talking. And instantly we went back to the public and we told the public that no, please disregard that video. That video was doctored and blah 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 blah. That's when you debunk. Did she till date debunk whatever she put out there, especially when she was redirecting people as if some people came into the house to fight Mohbad, because that was the mind of the people. And then we started saying videos of Sam Larry and Neremali being bullying Mohbad as if that was exactly what happened. Before we started acting like, Mohbad fought at the event, he was being attacked at the event, thinking that it was Neremali's people that came into the event to fight Mohbad. All right, that was the mindset of the people. This lady still kept quiet, seeing how the citizens were actually going after Neremali and Sam Larry, and these people were not in the country. And she kept quiet about it. She didn't bother to do nothing. All right? Number 2, she never mentioned that there was a nurse. We only heard about the nurse. Hold on. We heard about the nurse from Baba Mohbad for the first time. We heard about, and that was after the burial. That was when we heard about the nurse. After the burial, that some guys went to Baba Mohbad's house. That's when he said, they said a nurse came to the house to inject him. We are his friends. People want to know what happened to their artists. We were actually mad. We were actually angry because she made us to believe that somebody came to the house to fight Mohbad. So it took us about 2 days before Baba Mohbad started talking that they said there was a nurse that came to the house. Okay, so when we heard about the nurse came to the house to inject Mohbad, then we heard about, Mohbad died of an ear infection. And there was no hair infection anyway. Yes, how did the blogger, how did they get to hear that Mohbad? Because the first blogger that came about it that Mohbad has died was died by he said, I guess the blogger that said that was Instablog, saying that he died by air infection. She heard about that. She didn't correct that part. Today, she never debunked it. So yes, it is. We all know that bloggers can come up with any different stories, but the fact is that where the blogger, where did they hear that from? And number two, the mind of the people. We were not there in the house. We are eager to know which by Mohbad. So when there's a wrong narrative out there about your husband, they said your husband died by air infection. Did you come out to debunk the lies of this Instablog? No, you didn't. Instead of you to come out, you say they fight the nigger, take your trophy, blah 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 blah. You never, when you have the chance, whatever energy that made you to go to write all the 7 or 8 pages of text messages or whatever to your status, you could have used that energy to also debunk that Mohbad never died by infection. She didn't do all that. She didn't do it. Number 2, there was a time again, the elder sister of Wumi came out and they said, oh, we told Baba Mohbad to do autopsy, not to bury Mohbad, blah, 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 blah. He buried Mohbad alive. Was Baba Mohbad living with Mohbad? He was never living with Mohbad. Was Baba Mohbad there when the Mohbad died? He wasn't there. So how come when the story was flying that Baba Mohbad buried Mohbad alive, every citizens were mad and they were ready to what? To take law into their hands, to beat up that man up. Probably they will have do double justice on him. Are you aware that man ran away from the house? Everywhere in Ikorodu was so crazy because people were really mad about the whole situation. This woman knows that she redirected people and she refused to come to the internet to let them know the truth. They would have murdered that man. She kept quiet about it. Did they bury Mohbad alive? Did Baba Mohbad bury Mohbad alive? And she kept quiet about it, and you were asking us that we should keep quiet. These are the sequence of events that happen. And I've been asking Pythagoreans idiots that have been on the comment section that cannot even come out to construct a word, but be on the comment section acting like a pussy. You need to come up here and engage like a real man. So now, why did she keep quiet all this while? So if they have fight the father of Mohbad, she would have been happy about it, right? Because you keeping silence show that you actually is a consent. That means you consent to whatever that is going on the internet. And you keeping silence can actually make the public to actually take the law into their hands, thinking that Baba Mohbad actually buried Mohbad alive.
Okay. And we still like discussing or engaging ourselves, because now it seems like it is gradually turning to maybe like basketballs, which is what I don't like.
No. There's a one 1.5 balls man on the comment section there that have a scrotum, 1.5 scrotum between his legs that cannot even come up there to engage.
Bossman, in the comment section also, and I'm not saying anything about it. Now it is about me and you. First thing first, because you've actually been saying a whole lot of things and I don't want to forget it. First is this. Let us take it from where you said, oh, she made the post. She didn't talk about the nurse. It took 2 days for Baba Mohbad to come out and talk about the nurse. Now, one thing is this. In all of this, let us be sincere with each other. The day Mohbad died, the father went there. And I guess the first thing, either the father or anybody, even the friend or anybody that gets to that house that day, would first ask is what happened. And in all fairness to Baba Mohbad, if he has said it over and over and over, that when he got to the house, they told him a nurse came to inject the guy, and the thing took turn on the guy's body, and it led to his death. So the whole narrative of the fact that Wunmi did not say anything about the nurse from the start, let us erase that. She did not say it in her post. Fine. People are liable to whatsoever they want to let out, whatsoever information she wants to let out. And whatsoever Wunmi put out on her post, she did not send it to the public. It is not a press statement. It is not an endorsement of anything. Those who were there, the first day or the second day, if you had asked Baba Mohbad that, waiting the talk say kill this boy, he would have told you the same thing. Oh, they said the nurse came to the house to give injection. That is what he would have said. He would not have told you like they did not tell me anything. If they did not tell Baba Mohbad the cause of death of Mohbad, I don't think the man would actually even take any step or even listen to anybody or try to make moves to say, let's go and bury this guy. That is one. Number two, the whole ideology of Mohbad was buried alive or whatsoever, anything. To me, it is just talk. It is just a matter of public talk or whatsoever. Because they confirmed the body already, the body was dead. They took to the mortuary and everything. It wasn't like maybe they buried Mohbad early in the morning. Everybody saw Mohbad in the casket before he was buried. So there are some certain things, if some people are actually saying it, it does not mean I'm going to actually give it any of my time. I thought that does not even go in that direction.
Mr. Oluwatosin, no. See, let me tell you something. With direction, when we talk about whatever you post on social media is social media. There's something they call social media. It's for the public.
Okay.
Whatever you post on social media, tally. If not, you will not be arresting Arifa. Whatever Arifa said on social media or whatever, or any other person, or the defamation of character. Hold on, sir. Let us educate ourselves. Whatever you put out there on the social media, hello, sir. No, I'm not taking it out of what I'm making a lot of sense. You are saying that whatever she put out there does not mean anything. Our husband just died. The public want to know what really happened. You are redirecting the minds of the public. And they send us videos and all stuff like that. And you kept quiet about it? Do you want to tell me that you need it? Hold on, sir. Do you want to tell me that the public are the Nigerians, the citizens, everybody all over the world?
How does this concern
Hello, sir. Okay, my question to you is this. When the minds of the people have been directed that Baba Mohbad actually buried Mohbad alive. All right? That Mohbad was buried alive. What was the reaction? What did she do? The wife, she can't tell me that she did not hear all those things. She saw that. Are you aware that some people went to Baba Mohbad's house? They could have more than man in the house. What was her reaction? Did she make any move? No. She never said nothing. They could have tied that man too. So you are telling me whatever she posted on the internet make a lot of people's minds. Well, they pied the nigger, take your trophy, and people started misquoting whatever she posted. She has the hello, sir.
Why is it in that post?
Hello, sir. I just told you something. I think I am done with this.
Why are you repeating that? And if you bring that right up, there is no place in that right up.
So, you haven't found the right up? It's everywhere on the internet now.
Postman, bring that right up. I put it in. Look for the host.
I have it on my system. I don't have time to be looking for it, but I'm the host. You should be able to find the right up now. It's on the internet. You are muted. We can't hear you.
I've been trying to look for it. But it's
on the internet now.
Please, can you send it to me? If you have
Wumi's first media post on regarding to Mohbad. You have to put Mohbad there so you know that is Mohbad that you're talking about Mohbad's dead, about taking your trophy and all that. We say that is on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube. You say it.
You know what me I like?
So now, Mr. Oh, so you can mute your mic as well, Mr. Mr. Oluwatosin. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you now, Mr. Oluwatosin, just a simple question. When the mind of the people were redirected, that the elder sister of Mumi came out and said, we told him, we begged him, blah, 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 to do autopsy, to do this and that, not to bury Mohbad. He's likely he buried him alive, and people were like, oh, probably he buried Mohbad alive. People were really angry at Baba, all right? And people went to his house. I'm not in Nigeria. People all over the world was watching this thing on the internet, on the media. And the wife of the deceased cannot tell me that she did not say that. When she saw the mind of the people were redirecting to Baba Mohbad, and it's like his life was on danger, which could have actually led to his own sudden death, she kept quiet about it. So why was she quiet? And you were telling me that whatever she posted did not influence the mind of the people? But if the mind of the people were, hold on, sir, if the mind of the people were...
Mama Mohbad also elaborated that story. That they begged the man not to go and speedily bury him. Mama Mohbad also collaborated.
That was before Mama Mohbad came out. I'm talking about the day that they want to bury Mohbad. People were really angry that very day. Mama Mohbad later came out maybe 4 days later. I'm talking about the day. Because they will have tied Baba Mohbad that very day. Baba Mohbad was 2
streets away from where Mohbad was buried. Abi, was it not that same Baba Mohbad that started granting interviews the same day Mohbad died?
No.
No.
What are you talking about?
Boss man, the day Mohbad was buried, Baba Mohbad granted was on TikTok live on Pekin's phone that same day in his house. So what are we saying now? Baba Mohbad granted.
I want to engage. I want to say something right now. Like, because I've been listening to you for so long now, and I don't know, like you said, everybody has their own way they reason things, or so everybody has their way they reason and they analyze things. But to be honest with you, I think you are not for justice for Mohbad.
No, Oluwatosin is from Team Wumi. Just leave it. Don't drop Oluwatosin. He's from Team Wumi. So Team Wumi, they are here on the comment section as well. Leave him alone. Let me say something. Don't drop him more.
No, wait, I'm anti-justice. And I want
Let me finish talking.
Okay.
I think I've been doing this for the past 10 months, and I don't have time to be convincing people.
Okay.
You understand? I don't have time to be convincing people. Like, the reason I'll take my time to convince somebody who lives in Ibadan or somebody who lives in a remote area in Africa, right? Not you that you're living in the Western world and you know how things work, and you come here to tell me, to be arguing these things that you're saying. It's wrong. It's really, really wrong. I don't think you're for justice for Mohbad, honestly. You are not for justice for Mohbad.
Please don't drop Oluwatosin.
Because you understand? So okay, if Mohbad was to be your child, right?
Okay.
When Mohbad died, who was the first person who was supposed to be to call?
Wait, was Baba Mohbad not called?
Who called Baba Mohbad? When did Mohbad?
It was not matter who called who.
Who called Baba Mohbad? When did they call Baba Mohbad?
The same moment
saying he was on his way. They told him, no, go back. That Mohbad is okay, it's fine. Why were they telling him?
Let me now tell you something.
Wait, excuse me, I'm talking.
Let me now explain something.
Let me talk.
I don't know if you are Yoruba. According to our Yoruba tradition, do you know a father is not supposed to see the corpse of his son, of his child?
Yes, but they should have reached out to anybody that close to them. They should have reached out to them. What are you saying?
You're ashamed to shame me, I swear. You're ashamed to shame me, I swear. Because the way you sound, I think you are like a father. You are of age, right? Okay. If you come here to stand here to be saying all these things, it's really disappointing, right? It's really disappointing.
I have the right to my own opinion now.
Yeah, but for you to tell me the police did their job, then you are a scam. Honestly.
That's my own opinion. Yes, I agree I am scam. It is my own opinion.
Oluwatosin, did you just say that the police did their job?
I'm turning my camera because I'm not supposed to.
All right. Oluwatosin, did you just say that the police did their job?
Yes.
Okay, so now it's been almost 1 year after the fight of Mohbad. The police still failed, have not done proper forensic to the house of Mohbad till date, even to the car that carried Mohbad. Police said that he bleeded profusely. So why haven't you seen that?
That is what that's where. Don't let us put the horse before the cat. The police gave us a preliminary report of their thing. They were supposed to continue.
10 months ago, sir. It's been 10 months after. Still preliminary report after 10 months of the fight of someone. Are you kidding me?
Bossman, if you want to be the one talking,
sorry to interject. Sorry, Natalie.
Yeah.
Please, if I want to send you a picture, so you show to. I just want you to flash it for Oluwatosin, so he will explain, because he has been running his mouth since you've been talking evidence.
Don't insult
I'm not insulting you. You're running your mouth. It's not an insult.
It's an insult to me.
Said,
rephrase your word.
Said
If
they
not,
did
I will
not kill
drop.
Mohbad just died. Okay, if you want to drop, you can drop. It's none of my business. I'm not here to convince you or something. You are an adult, so do the right thing.
I did not insult you.
First, I will send you a picture right now, so you show this man. You should explain.
Send it to my other account. Send it to my other account so I can show my other account.
Okay.
Oh, she dropped?
She has to use the same phone to send me whatever she sent me. It's coming back.
Okay. See, the thing is this, madam. I said something from the start.
Yes, I know. Your opinion, I respect your opinion, sir. But have you ever gone through the citizen?
I have.
Okay, so let's go by the citizen now. Forget about what people are saying. Let's go by what they say in the citizen. Just give me a moment.
Mama, can you want some?
You can be talking while she's sending.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was waiting for Bossman, you see, the thing is this, madam. I think by now, just like you rightly said, that you're tired of explaining, trying to convince anybody with this or that. That's the same level to which I am. It is not in my place to convince anybody. But if you are telling me this thing that I'm thinking is not right, then you have to prove to me that what you know is the right thing. You are not going to tell me Mohbad was killed without factual evidence and you expect me to believe. I'm not going to believe. In this case, there is a nurse. Have you spoken to the nurse? Like, you are not going to come. Wumi will not make a 8-line statement and you only pick 1 or 2 out of it and you expect me to believe and run with it. I'm not going to go that route with you. So it is all about.
There is no need. We have been showing proof. We have all things that we have been showing all the time. You understand? There's no need to
if you have
people who have stereotype mind. So we are already stereotyped.
Okay, your own mind is not stereotyped.
It is clear. The evidence is clear. It is clear.
Which evidence are you referring to? Which evidence are you referring to, my sister? Which evidence? Which evidence? There is no evidence anywhere. We all know. If there is evidence, will not be 10 months and still counting on it. There is no evidence. The only thing that is available is just talk. No proof, nothing. Show what is, show proof, show evidence that something really happened. Nothing anywhere.
Good evening, Mr. Luatos.
God bless you.
You know, you cannot put your evidence out now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the case has not reached High Court. We are still in the corona, right?
Which court? I don't understand. Which court?
It has to go to High Court.
How do you go to
it has to go to let me tell you, it has to go to criminal court because by the time Excuse me. By the time they compiled all the evidence, whatever they discussed in the corona, whatever result they had in the corona, that's what they will take to the court. Are you telling me that they are going to persecute whoever is guilty at the corona? It's not possible. Corona is not the court that we will give verdict.
Okay, wait. My sister, can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Has the cause of death of Mohbad been established as we speak right now?
So what's the essence of toxicology and the pathology, and the autopsy?
Wait, now, what I'm saying is,
okay.
You know, we've actually gotten one autopsy and toxicology that there's a dispute on. You get what I'm saying? What I'm asking, like, as we speak of this moment, as of this evening now, has the cause of death of Mohbad been established?
Can you read it myself?
In the United States, you cannot do that. Not if that happened in the United or in any country, believe me, all of them in that room will have been in jail by now.
Okay, wait. Now I agree with you. So now it simply means the cause of death as we speak now has not been established.
Yes, it has not been ascertained.
And you are telling me, and you are telling me there are some people that has enough facts and evidence and they are keeping it. Well, so what exactly is this justice is we are looking for?
Let them get to court. Let it get to court now. Let them before we bury them.
My dear sister,
yes.
If I steal your phone, you understand? Mm-hmm. Do you know that if you don't have enough proof and evidence, and you go to the police and you go and report me, you know the police will ask you, what are your facts? What makes you feel like is this person? It is if you can now present evidence and proof that will now make them charge me to court. Now, in this case, what exactly are those things? Like, okay, the prosecutor now that they will use to present to a judge that we have a case of murder or homicide or whatsoever. What are those proofs that you want to take to court? I mean, is it just word of mouth that you just want to take to court? Is that how justice works? You just take the murder case to court without investigation, without proof, without evidence. Who are those people you want to charge to court?
Wait a minute. By the time those who just did the toxicology and the autopsy, they just did the autopsy, they haven't done the toxicology.
Okay.
The autopsy will reveal what happened to him. Right.
Good. So why are you now in a hurry? Why can't you now wait for that autopsy and toxicology result to be out so that it will reveal what happened and what led to Mohbad's death to the whole world? Why are you in a hurry now?
Nobody's in a hurry. No.
So if that is the case,
we have to talk with.
We talking about this thing now. So when the autopsy and the toxicology result is out, do you know that we should not be talking about?
Because they failed us. The government failed us.
Wait, now you say the government failed you. Who gave the permission?
All of us, you,
wait
me.
Now. Oh yeah, wait. The government failed us. I agree with you. But who gave the permission that this second autopsy and toxicology should be done? Who?
It's the government, because they have no choice.
What are you
saying? They have to.
Wait, now you are going back and forth. You said the government.
I'm not going back and forth. I'm just telling you, the government. Okay, all this. How come they didn't allow them to do the autopsy?
Wait,
since January.
Do you know that it was at this last inquest that Baba's team made the request for this autopsy and for this private autopsy?
I'm eating an egg.
The petition has been submitted long ago. The petition that had been submitted long ago. You see what is happening now? Just pray that Nigeria happens to you. Just pray.
Larry, do you have proof? Or you are just saying it based on what you heard? It was this last inquest that the issue of private autopsy and toxicology was raised. It was this last inquest. It was never been raised or brought before the judge before.
What is the same thing that I'm lying, so I can't show anything.
They wrote the petition for it.
There is no. Right? That is what you are getting wrong. Listen to me and them. You cannot write a petition.
Same one you sent the evidence. It's the same one I'm like.
A kind of permission. A kind of permission to do it.
Listen and learn. You don't write. You request. It is your lawyer that will request.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. They requested. They've been requesting for it.
Where did they request for it? They did not. Go and ask those who have been going to the inquest. They've never requested for it. This was the first time. This last inquest was the first time the lawyer brought it up. It was also the first time anybody is talking about Mohbad should be buried or not. Don't let us just run with narrative. Get your facts right. I'm telling you, this is the first time, and the judge approved it immediately.
The judge approved it because the judge has no choice. The judge doesn't have.
That is what I am telling you. If they had requested for it a long time ago, also the judge would have granted it because it is within the right of the family to request for it.
But I believe Baba will not come out that they wrote a petition for it.
Yes. Mr. Oluwatosin, did you hear Baba say since January?
What did you say?
Wait. You engaged with
what did he say? He said, what did you ask him about requesting for what? What did he say they just approve?
The permission to do the autopsy and the toxicology.
You're running, Oluwatosin, you're running with a wrong narrative.
Please correct.
It's not good.
Please correct.
It is not good. They have requested for their own private autopsy. They have not just this inquest, not the last inquest. It was approved on this last week inquest. But Baba has been requesting, they have sent letters to the court.
Which court?
Don't say they did not go for private autopsy or they did not request for private autopsy.
Yes, please. Do you even know how a corona inquest work?
Please wait. Do you think you can just walk up to the court the very day you request for a private autopsy and the court will just grant you?
Yes.
Magician.
Yes.
Stop lying, please.
Yeah. What are you saying now?
Do you know
an inquest? Wait, madam. Learn and understand. What they have set up is a panel of inquiry. It is an inquest, not a court of law. Please, madam. It is an inquest.
It is an inquest, I know, but you have to fill paperwork. You cannot just walk up to the court and say, I want you to ask. Maybe
you should ask the bossman or ask Korexi. They will tell you the truth. You don't need to write any application. It is word of mouth. You will request in it. It is word of mouth. You don't need to write any application.
See, Oga, it is not worth of maths. If it is worth of maths, they would have given Wunmi the same authority to go and bury her husband if she wants to bury. Even if the court want to approve her, it cannot be done that very day.
Listen now.
Like,
let me tell you something about the burial. Wait.
Okay, now. Just listen to yourself.
Do you want to listen? You listen to your own self.
Listen to
regarding the issue of
so
the burial
Baba
now.
will just walk to the court and say, I want to do private autopsy without feeling anything.
You don't need to fill any form. That is what I'm telling you. You don't need to fill any form. It is your lawyer that will make the request to the magistrate. It is word of mouth.
That's why they damage people's brain. Like,
you don't have to insult anybody, sir.
No, now see, what did I say?
You don't tell us to go and learn. We heard it. We heard it. Everybody heard it.
Damaged my brain. Now, it's not an insult. I mean, you did not hear when she said, "Oh, they damaged my brain." You did not hear that, right?
I did not mention your brain. I said,
no, she didn't say that.
People, are you people?
Okay, I'm not people.
Great conscience fears no accusation.
Okay, so if I say some people now, but the thing is, let's just proceed. Now, the thing is this, and let us make some certain things clear. Even in a court case, if you have any case in court, if you've had a case in court before, if you want to make any request or anything, you state it with your mouth to the judge or the magistrate. Now, the magistrate can now afterward now ask you, like, do you have an application for it? And you will say, yes, my lord, I have it. That is how it works in the court. It is not as if like you just send an application, even be it a civil, a criminal case or anything. It's just like if you want to apply for bail.
What have we been saying since? Is it not what we said you're repeating now?
What are you saying?
Just look at how you sound. Okay, now, you just said, if you go to the courts, you want to request, you ask the magistrate, and you have to fill the paperwork. Was that what you said now?
It is afterwards. Listen to me and hear very well. I said you would make the oral request, and the judge might ask you, like, do you have an application for it? And you will say yes.
Mm-hmm. So how come they approve Baba that very day?
Because that is the normal thing to do.
Now, wow. She
go and girl, there's no problem, please. Go enjoy your night.
You need to educate people. Jesus. Yeah, I don't run. The court works with evidence.
Oliver Tosin, don't go yet. Can you come back, Oliver Tosin? Just give me like 2 minutes. Oliver Tosin.
Mama, where did you go?
Court works with evidence. You cannot carry yourself to the court. You will not submit any paper. You just go there. The judge will ask you, you need to have application. That is what we have been saying, that Baba has done that for God knows how long. Since March. He did not just walk up to the last inquest and ask the judge, I want to do private autopsy. The judge said, okay, go and do it. The court they will never grant you in such a way without reading your application. How do you want them to administer your application if you have done your own? You guys should educate yourself. Try to educate your children. One and they talk just because of say, when I don't support me, then you go to talk when I go to yarn rubbish. Go and educate yourself. Now you just said what we have been even saying. Let this man repeat himself. They talk again. Say you have to take. The judge will ask you, do you have application? Well, you just said Baba did not do all those things. That Baba just walked to the last inquest and they just grant Baba.
Like, that was slip of tongue.
That
was slip of tongue.
Short of the wall, please. No, I don't want any insult here because I will slam you blocking.
I choke. No, I was really surprised because I was telling you I want to send you something so you we showed this man because he has been shouting evidence, blah, 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 blah. So I was a little bit distracted. But when he said Baba did not request, it was this last inquest. That was why I just requested and it just grabbed it immediately. Yes, that was why I had to ask Selari that what is he saying? And he repeated that the same thing. This man, you will just go teach your children nonsense.
I just feel pity. You people have to be careful what to wish yourself and what to wish your children. Because you can see everything is clear and you're yamming rubbish here. People should tap.
Sorry. Can Oluwatosin, if you're on the comment section, can you come back, please? I was actually doing something. Or search for the word. Search for the word. You can also come and represent Oluwatosin too. You can come up here if you have the pussy in your between your legs, right? Come up here. Salt of the word there. Come up. So you can't come up, you can only be on the comment section. Come up here and come and engage like Oluwatosin did. And Oluwatosin, if you are there, you can come up there. I told you to give me like 10 minutes.
Can you see how the show? You see this because he was why CCTV evidence?
Come up. I told you there that you should give me 10. I put it right there on the comment section that you should give me 10 minutes. And so you need to come back up here. I want to engage you.
You couldn't face the reality of it.
So, please come back up here. Okay. Did you get my message on the comment section there that you should give me a few minutes, 10 minutes, that I will be right back? Can you come back up, Oluwatosin? It's going to take you just 1 second for you to click if you want to come up. It's not a big deal. And the beta of the word, you can come up too. Instead of you acting like a nuisance on the comment section, come up here. Yes, I told you I was, so you knew I was busy. So why did you leave? I told you, give me just a few minutes, I will be right back. And you left. That's the problem. So you knew that I was busy. Yeah, so I told you, I excused that, okay, I asked for your indulgence that, okay, give me like 10 minutes, I'll be right back. So you should have waited. So why did you leave then? I wasn't insulting you. Can you bring out any word? No, I'm talking about another person called, I'm talking about somebody else. I wasn't referring to you. You have never insulted me, so I don't insult you. I'm talking about some of your associates acting like a nuisance on the comment section. So I guess you to say no, you don't want to come back up because it's going to take you just 1 second for you to click on the request. So if you don't want to, there's no point of wasting my time up here. I'm still up here because of you. So I told you, give me 10 minutes, I'll be right back. I dropped because I don't want to banter with delay. Okay, come up here. I'm right here. You can always talk to me then. Yeah, you've not been insulting each other, so I understand. I understand now, Oluwatosin. My head carry oil. Can you bring Oluwatosin back up, please? Hello, host. Can you bring Oluwatosin? He said he has sent a request. Can you bring him back up?
Yeah.
Thank you. So Oluwatosin, I asked that if you've gone through the CTC, you said yes, you have done that. So let's forget about the yes, say what was said on the social media. Let's base on what was said on the CTC. So we shouldn't talk about any other thing but what was actually on the CTC. So on the During the testimony of the Jebami, according to his testimony, I've forgotten the page, but I'm decided to look for the page. I guess page 87. Let me be right because I want to quote him verbatim. So it's going to look like, oh, boss man said this. So it's not going to look like my word and his word against whatever. So before I look for it, in that, he said that after he and the nurse went out to the pharmacist to go and get a medication, she said that Mohbad, that by the time they were coming back, he met two people carrying Mohbad into the vehicle. And he also helped and joined them that he also confirmed that Mohbad was lifeless. Lifeless. Confirmed. There are different versions that Mohbad died in the house or he died at the hospital. There are a lot of different stories about that. Some say that he died on the way to the hospital. But there are also there are rumors, but we don't want to deal with the rumors. We want to deal by what was said by on the comments in the CTC, saying that Mohbad was lifeless, and this guy, the Jebami, corroborate with the saying that Mohbad was lifeless. I'm trying to look for the page. Sorry. In the CTC. Hold on, please. Where is it? Okay. So now, he now said that when he was coming with a nurse, he met the two guys carrying Mohbad to the vehicle. And he said Mohbad was lifeless. And the judge asked him, the lawyer, during the cross-examination, they asked him to explanate more what he meant by lifeless. And they said Mohbad was not acting. He was not moving. And his eyes were closed. All right? So there was a time that I engaged Abati. He strongly argued that, okay, it could be maybe Mohbad was unconscious. All right. If you said Mohbad was unconscious, because if lifeless could be, it's either between life and death. It is possible that Mohbad must have died. Yes. All right. Because he was motionless, his eyes were closed, according to a statement in the coroner inquest. And it's also going to be, it could be actually be arguable that, okay, he might be unconscious, but I'm not sure. But the driver said that his eyes were getting cold in the car, right? Cool. But at the first hospital they went to, they called Mohbad as in a CTC that it was actually brought in dead on arrival. You agree with that, sir? Yes or no?
I agree with you.
So you agree with me that with what I just said? Cool. That's a very good one. And number two, in Baba Mohbad's statement, according to the CTC, I'm referring to the CTC. Baba Mohbad said, because like I said, you have the right to your opinion, but we can actually argue constructively. All right. Number one, now before talking about the CTC, I want to talk about the antics of the police. Number one, after the police got to know about the plight of Mohbad, we all know that the police did not do their job. Number one. Hold on, I'm going back. I just said, before I go back to the CTC, I just want to give a say one or two. Hold on, sir. I just said we are still on the CTC. I said before going back there that I just want to make mention of something. It's English, sir. That shouldn't be a problem. Don't act like about a year. Let's have a constructive debate.
Okay.
I just said, hold on, that I just want to name mention of something before we go back to the CTC. You can't tell me that you did not hear that. We all agree that the police did not do their job because their body language shows that, number one, the house was not sealed up. All right?
No,
hold on. All right, number one. So you agree that, number one, if I may ask you, where is the crime scene?
Which crime scene?
Of Mohbad. Where was the crime scene of Mohbad, of the scene of Mohbad?
Which crime have you been able to establish?
Okay, well, let me ask you again. Did Mohbad died naturally or he died unnatural? Was it natural or not? Did Mohbad died a natural death? Is it yes or no, sir?
The information available is the fact that they gave the injection, they reacted to the injection. Unless
Did
there is
Mohbad died a natural death? It is a yes or no answer, sir. Did Mohbad died a natural death?
A medical death.
A medical death.
Yes.
According to the preliminary report of the police, they said Mohbad he bled previously.
Okay.
Is a preliminary report. So we've been waiting for another report from the police 10 months after we haven't gotten anything. Okay, cool. Now, arguably, they said that his hand was swollen, according to the story of Wumi. Now, let's go back to the coroner inquest. I just wanted to bring all this pound time so that to refreshing our memory on that.
Okay.
After the fight of Mohbad, they took Mohbad to the first hospital. They say he was brought in there. They took him for a second opinion. They said he was brought in there. And they said he was actually the suspect rigor mortis in the body of Mohbad. And rigor mortis doesn't start from until after 2 hours after the fight of Mohbad, of a dead body. But the second hospital said they noticed rigor mortis on his body. So which actually means that Mohbad must have died maybe some times back. We are not yet sure. Number one, these are the things that shows make people to be suspicious of foul play. The moves of all these things. That's what makes people to be suspicious of that there's something hidden there. Number one, Mama Mohbad said, no, don't let me talk about what she said on the interview. That's based on the coroner inquest. But Mama Mohbad claimed that by the time he got to the house, that he met over 100 and something people in the house, including the lawyer, Santan, and Alafa, and all the stuff like that. According to Wumi, they asked Wumi what time did Mohbad died. She said something around 3 p.m. So that means because of the sometime that she put there, that means she wasn't really sure about the exact time. But she said 3 p.m. So to help her out, let's add 2 hours before the fire of Mohbad, according to what she mentioned. She mentioned 3 p.m. So let's add 2 hours before, which is going to be 1 p.m. And then 2 hours after, we're supposed to be 5 p.m. So we're arguably going to say that Mohbad actually died between 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. So they took Mohbad back home. They took him back home. And when they took Mohbad back home, Baba Mohbad arrived at the house at 10:30 p.m. They said Blessing called him. Okay. So he came to the house. He saw those people there. And he confirmed that in the CTC. He said Mohbad was already laid in state. But he met a lawyer there. A lawyer of Mohbad, supposed to be what's it called? It's supposed to protect the life and death of Mohbad. All right, supposed to protect the life and death of Mohbad. So he was there at 10:30 p.m. We did not have the time the driver arrived at the house. We did not have that. There was no record of that. Now, my question is this. At 10:30 p.m., Baba Mohbad got there. So approximately, Baba Mohbad arrived after plight of Mohbad of 5 p.m., 5:30 and 5 hours, 30 minutes after. The lawyer of Mohbad, the house that knows the law, is a learned person, could not even advise them or to investigate what did he there's no record of he investigating the plight of Mohbad or even asking them what plight my client.
Wait.
Hold on, please. I'm going sorry. Please don't interrupt me there. Okay. And why didn't he, as a learned person, advise them if they had the report from the hospital that they took Mohbad to? Because they could have issued them a death certificate. He could have asked them there if they asked, if he asked. If they said no, did he also give them the advice? Because he had he had a 5 hours, 30 minutes before the arrival of Baba Mohbad. Why didn't he tell them to take the body, that if they've reported the body of Mohbad to the authority, to the police? Hold on, please, sir. Let me land.
Hold
on, sir. Please. I will give you plenty of time for you to talk, please.
I don't have that much time. I also need to sleep.
Hold on now. I'm about to run out. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes. So that means what was it doing in that house at that time with Allah Faz? And even he himself, what was it doing there? You must have supposed to have asked them questions. Have you reported this case to his father, his parents? Have you reported this case to the authority? Or he that knows the law supposed to have done the needful and he refused to do the needful? He took Baba Mohbad, the carpenter man, to come to the house to take Mohbad and get in the initiative to call the ambulance using Darosha, and then the paramedic came over there and they took the body of Mohbad into the vehicle. The lawyer of Mohbad that's supposed to be protect his life and to show to protect his interest of during his life and death, refused to follow them to the police station, because if the lawyer was there, maybe whatever happened at the police station would have happened. So I want you to explain to me that part. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you. I would actually make it very brief within my own confinement of understanding. Now the thing is this. First, you said, DJ Bami in the CTC said Mohbad's body when he was coming back with the nurse. Bami confirmed in the CTC that there was a nurse. Let us hold that once. The body was lifeless. So it could mean he was still alive, he is dead. Nobody can certify that because it has not been certified then. Now, how many minutes did it take from the house to the first hospital? That's one question. Then from the first hospital to the second hospital, what's the distance? I don't know. Let's put that aside. If I could remember vividly, Instablog broke the news for the death of Mohbad, and that should be around 4 p.m., Nigeria time. Around 4 p.m. Nigerian time, the Instablog posted that news with the whole air infection of the thing. That should be around 4 or after 4. Now the thing is this. According to information that was also circulating, is the fact that when they got to the second hospital and they confirmed him dead, when Blessing called, an instruction was given for Mohbad's body to be taken back home because the second hospital advised them to go and deposit the body in the morgue. But they were advised or they were instructed to take the body back home. That is it. So now let us agree.
Hold on. Who advised them to take the body back home, please?
Wait now.
I don't understand. I don't even get that part. That's why I said you should repeat that.
Wait. Listen to me. When they got to the first hospital, brought him dead. They could not believe. They went to the second hospital. Now, when they confirmed dead again at the second hospital, the hospital advised them to go and deposit the body in a morgue. But there was an advice for them to take the body back home, according to what Darusha said, that there was an instruction for them to take the body back home. This statement is from Darusha, that they were instructed to take the body back home.
Instructed by who, sir?
No.
Hold on now.
Okay.
They've not interviewed Darusha yet. I don't know where it just happened. So the Darusha has not gone to the inquest yet. So I don't know. We are talking about the CTC. He is saying that about Darusha. Anyway, so who instructed them to take the body back home? That's my question.
Wait, I don't know. What I don't know, I am not going to assume and tell you what I don't know. But there was an instruction, or let me say there was an agreement by those who are there to take the body back home. Because the hospital advised them to take the body to the morgue. So they agreed to take the body back home. They took the body back home. So now when they took the body back home, in fact, I don't, because the old questions to which you actually asked, I cannot even take a hold of the question because it was more of like a narrative than a question. Because if what you are saying, then you said the lawyer was actually there. I don't understand. A news that Instablog broke around 4. The lawyer definitely would actually be living around Lekki there. The likes of Zlatan, Ayan, and everybody, even the spending that you are talking about, all these people, they stay on the island within the same axis. So you mean like someone within the island, because the guy is Mohbad's lawyer, and he heard that his client is dead, then I don't understand. He should not go there. Or what exactly are we saying? Like he's supposed to stay back, not to go there? Is that what we are saying? No, now. He would go there. Definitely, that is what I'm saying. Everybody that went there would have asked the question, Kilo Shele, what happened? And they've given their submission or narrative of this is and this is what happened. And before they can take any further step, I guess they were waiting for Baba to come and tell them what to do. So the whole question of the fact that why is the lawyer there? Why is it that is not a question? Why are over?
I want to speak now, Mr. Oluwatosin. Mr. Oluwatosin. You are telling me now that they were waiting for Baba to come and give them instruction on what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know I'm really disappointed in you?
That's your own thing now. You are disappointed in me. I don't expect you to be
really disappointed in you because...
Are you my family member? Why will you say you are disappointed in me?
I am disappointed in you because only hearing your voice, it tells me you are above 50.
But you don't know me.
Host, I beg you, but don't let us, don't.
Why do you say you are disappointed?
You're not man. I've been talking to this man for like an hour before you came.
Don't let
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
I know.
He just wants you to be a talkative.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You say you are disappointed. Are you my family member?
I don't care.
Oh, Steve.
So you don't know that.
Don't let us go to that route with him. It's his opinion. Everyone has the right to that.
You know,
don't go that route with him. So, Ms. Oluwatosin, my question to me that I asked you in a nutshell is that what was the lawyer doing there since he was there? Yeah, he has the right to be there since he heard that Mohbad was there. And you, according to your statement now, you said the lawyer has a right. I mean, he has enough time. He has enough time to be at the house of Mohbad since he also stays on the highland. According to you, you said he stays on the highland. And since he stays on the highland,
see, the thing is this. Let me just drop this so you be aware. You see, you people invest too much emotions into this that you ignore facts. It is what you want to hear. If I've come here now to start telling you what you want to hear,
there's no fact in what you're saying, sir. There's no fact there. It's just pressure that you are playing here.
Wait, see, like, I said something earlier. I said what anything I'm saying is my own opinion.
It is his opinion, no. Everyone is his opinion.
I said my own opinion.
You can't.
You have any factors?
So, Oluwa told you. You haven't answered my question.
What's the question?
You are saying that they left. According to you, you're saying that they left with the dead in the house for Baba Mohbad to come and tell them what to do. But the legal thing, I mean, the lawyer that knows the law knows that Mohbad actually died since 4 o'clock. He knows that since they actually laying Mohbad in state in the house, that they will need, according to the lawyer, you know that they will need a police report, right?
Okay. Why are you asking the lawyer? Why are you asking me?
Because that is also shows the sign of suspicious in that regard as well. So you see, because number one, hold on. Yeah, they will do that because they just they will do that. So hold on. You were talking about the petition. You also talked about. Hold on. You talked about why would they ask you to go? So now. You talked about something earlier on before I joined. I heard you before I came up there. You were talking about you talked about the what's it called? Permission to do the autopsy. Well, the permission to do the autopsy, the application was submitted since February. All right, and we've been fighting back and forth at the magistrate court because they said that we need a court order for Baba Mohbad to do a private autopsy. So I came up here. That's what you were talking about with someone on this live stream. And I said, I'm putting it to you that an application has been submitted since February, and they've been going back and forth to the court to get the court order for the private autopsy, and they've not said anything about it.
Wait, boss man. You know what? I want you people to prove me wrong. Mm-hmm. You are a member of the inner caucus.
I am not. You see now? You are wrong there. I am not.
Your lawyer. I am not. On your page.
We're not going to post that. Hello, listen to me, sir. What? Hold on. Hold on.
Mute. Let me tell you something. Mute first.
Sorry, I'm outside. Yeah.
Wait, mute. Now, let me tell you something. The thing is this. Let's be sincere with each other. You say you guys have been going back and forth. The corona inquest, that February that you said you submitted it, there was no inquest. When did you argue it? There was no inquest in March. It was April. So when you make that submission?
Hold on, there was no inquest. The application, so the court was not functioning. Are you trying to tell me that the legal court in the judiciary are not functioning in Nigeria? Must there be inquest before you submit that at the inquest?
You submit
it was submitted. The application was submitted to the court.
When you submit it, what time did it get to the magistrate?
I don't know. I'm not a part of the inner caucus, but I know.
Hold on. Don't worry. That is how you people wait. That is how you people went to submit application for DNA. That you came out to start pushing it that they did not for DNA. It is wrong.
What are you talking about? You are the one that is actually peddling lies. Let me educate you, bro.
No,
let me educate you. No. Let me educate you. Hold on. You before I came up here, you were actually peddling lies to them, and I came to debunk you because you were saying that they would need to argue that in the corona court, which I told you that is not true. Hello, listen to me. Hello, listen to me.
Don't come and
They
give
were
me what
hold on. You will have allowed me to talk.
Oh yeah,
Okay? Now I'm telling you now that there was even a time, even when Gurexi himself at the court, he actually requested for the private autopsy, and they did not. Hold on. Yeah, there was a record for that.
I'm not talking to
hello. Listen to me. I am talking to you, Oluwatosin. Gurexi spoke in hold on. At the inquest. Hold on. At the inquest. People at the inquest, it's not the court, it's just it's a fact finding. They ask questions.
So inquest is not a court.
Why would you let me talk? What is wrong with you, this man? Can we have a constructive debate? What the hell is wrong with you now?
You don't know the way you talk to me. Don't be rude.
You allow me to talk. I allow you to talk sometimes. Let me finish my talking. Then you can actually respond.
Don't be rude.
Yeah, you two also learn to, let's try to be constructive, both of us. Now, at the inquest, Gurexi, I wasn't there at the inquest, according to what we heard. Gurexi asked a general public for a question, and he asked them that, can they have a private autopsy? I'm talking about January, February, March. That should be around March when Gurexi did that. All right, and he asked a question where it went viral that Gurexi asked them a question, blah, 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 and they did not do all that. Do you know what made them to actually agree with this autopsy? Because there was a protest in Abuja, there was a protest in the UK, and also in the US. So they were forced to agree to do this private autopsy because we are arguing that they have to do an autopsy. They did not believe the Nigerian citizen could actually go to the NMS lab to protest. And that is exactly what propelled them to agree to do this private autopsy. You want to argue that again?
Bossman.
Yes, sir.
I agree with you. You are right. Despite everything you said, you are right. There is no need to argue or anything. You are very,
so
very
one
right.
more. Can I now? One last question before you drop. Hold on. Before you now go. No, before you go again. One last question.
Okay.
Hold on. You will go now. Emi go mo one club. We sing. Mo was a club. All right. Before I go, I because of you, I was in the car before, and then I came out of the car.
Oh, yeah,
I don't want to go to the club. Yes, because if you go for one club, you don't sing. Now, what I want to ask you now is this. The inconclusive results that you guys, like the government came up with you, that you guys were aptly jubilating about because it favored you because it was inconclusive. Even the result they came up with did not even show the exact stuff that fight Mohbad. Okay. The inconclusive reports that came out that you guys are happy about because it favors Wumi. I'm not saying Wumi fight Mohbad. I have never said that in my words. All right, but I'm suspect. Yes, you will never see me say Wumi fight Mohbad because I was not there in the house. No. I have been telling and I'm challenging anybody on the other side to bring it up whenever since I've been advocating for this. Everybody knows that now. Come on, what are you talking about?
No,
I have always been saying that Wumi fight Mohbad, but the case of Mohbad need to be investigated. There's a lot of stuff in there because I wasn't there. Yes. All right. So, and because of the investigation shows based on the movement of the wife. All right. So I might be wrong if I say. Let me go back in the car because it seems it's noisy right here. Can we pop over there? Yeah, sure. Look, be more to let him more listen right. Yeah, can you hear me now? Sorry about that. Yeah. So now, it would be wrong if I say that anyone saying that will make by Mohbad, I don't believe in that, whatever, but until proven guilty. All right, we have no authority to say that will make by Mohbad until you is being proven. All right. Now, the case is not this. The inconclusive result that just came out.
Okay.
It did not show the time of death or waiting by Mohbad. Now, what I'm trying to let you say in a nutshell is that if I ask you, what was the last thing that was in the body of Mohbad before he took his last breath?
I don't understand.
What was the last? No. Okay, since you've gone to, you say you've read the CTC, the story of Mohbad, you should know all those things.
I don't understand.
Okay, since you don't understand, let me help you out. Do you know that the last thing that Mohbad reacted to was the anti-tetanus injection?
Okay.
Injection. Hold on. So that they said that he reacted to those injections. Do you know that the inconclusive result that they came up with, none of these things that injected Mohbad showed in the body of Mohbad?
So whose fault?
Whose fault?
Is that the fault of
Hold on. Because we believe the government, the police, are also helping us in this case. That's
Can
right.
police
Hold on. No. Number one. And I would want to prove it wrong in this area is that number one, Mohbad died according to the story, because they still arguable that of his time of death, that maybe Mohbad died a day before being pronounced dead. All right. But let me go with what was on the coroner inquest according to the coroner inquest. They said he died on September 12th. All right. Okay. It was exhumed 9 days after.
Okay.
All right. September, after they exhumed the body of Mohbad, they collected specimen from his body in October.
Okay.
All right. And they said they wanted to do autopsy and toxicology. And they said they're going to take the body to the US in October. The specimen was taken from Mohbad. So according to the inconclusive result that came out, now I want you to pay attention to this, sir.
Okay.
From October, November, December, January, February, March. That is 5 months.
Okay.
After the body was taken, the specimen was taken from Mohbad. Where did they keep that specimen? Because according to the inconclusive result, they said that NMS lab did not collect that specimen. I mean, the specimen did not reach NMS until March. And in February was when Baba Mohbad took them smarter to Berekete. All right? And they said it's going to take 10 weeks for the result to come out.
What's the
Hold on, sir. I'm only trying to remind you, refresh your memory. Where did they keep that? Now, because the results said that they could not ascertain the bite of Mohbad because of the composition of his body. Of course, when you keep a body from October to March, of course, the specimen is going to be rotting. So we believe that the government failed in that regard because they're trying to hide a lot of things. Because they're intentionally.
How is it of my own concern?
So number one, so why didn't Wunmi herself, if she hasn't on the area of truth,
why didn't we
also talk about it? Because she was actually happy with, because number one, if she's actually saying that she doesn't know the plight of her husband, which I understand, she should have been the one on the front lines that, why can the result come out inconclusive if she was so certain that there was no foul play?
So are you expecting her to go and use Bible to write conclusive in order to use this?
No, she should have also done her own autopsy if she wanted to. She's not.
Can I say something here?
Who will shut up?
You cannot be engaging with this Oluwatosin, this man, because I asked him in the beginning, did the police do their job? He said yes, the police did their job. So, and it's clear. You can all see that the police didn't do their job. In the beginning,
is it the police by
let me finish. Me, I don't have time for you. Doesn't have time for you because me, I would have dropped you long time.
No, I know. I chose to. This is my.
Are you paying me? Don't you know I'm even engaging and entertaining your people? You are telling me this. Are you paying me? Are you paying me?
Are you paying me?
So why are you sounding?
Oluwatosin.
You are not doing it.
Sorry.
You can make me pay me.
Host. You said you don't want Oluwatosin on your platform. Okay, if you don't want him on your platform, you can drop him then because I still want to engage him though. But it seems you are.
I'm here because of
I'm talking with him.
Yes, sir, Mr. Oluwatosin. Let me ask you, is a yes or no? Are you okay? Are you satisfied with the inconclusive results of that came out? The
I'm not satisfied.
Yeah, with it.
I don't have any doubt. And thank God you are doing it. So what else again?
So, all right. So now, there were back to the CTC and to the story around the mobile. That's all around. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Do you agree, or did you agree to the fact that there were actually a fight between the wife of that the last person that fought with mobile was the wife?
Where's the proof?
There were suspect. A suspect said that
The fought for 2 hours.
Spending was one of the suspects.
Wait, Spending said it in the inquest that they fought for 2 hours. And you believe that?
He was a witness. So who are you to say that? No. So you want to believe the story of Wumi, and you don't want to believe the story of the witness that was in there. Can you see Oluwatosin? Oluwatosin, don't let us argue blankly.
I am not arguing.
If you can believe Wumi's story, then you should be able to believe the witness as well.
I am doubting what
even Adura said the fought in the CTC.
Listen to me. My own question is Spending and Adura and every other person.
Hold on. Mr. Oluwatosin, I beg your pardon. There is a Victoria A here that says that suspects are giving testimony and you believe them. What made Spending to be a suspect? That made Wumi not to be a suspect.
Ombudsman, I'm going to.
Hold on now, Mr. Oluwatosin.
Oh,
yeah, go then. There you go. Really. It's nice engaging you, Mr. Oluwatosin.
No, we are going.
Just you can never see any record of Bossman saying Wumi fight Mohbad. Because we were not there. All right. Proven.
If every other person can be like that.
So I do not know where people always say that. That others were saying that does not mean I also concur to that. All right. So you will never see me say that we may fight Mohbad until proven guilty, and it is not on our own terms to say that we may fight Mohbad that Wumi is guilty until the court. We didn't want to say that she's actually guilty. That's my only on the point. So you can go to So let me respond. Yeah. Let me respond to Victoria A. Sutter. Spending and Prime Boy are suspects. All right, now, like I said, people were arguing that why did you guys bail Prime Boy? Why did you bail Spending? And let me just tell you why we did that. The police did not do their job. Yes, I have been asking them to come and sue me. Because I've been calling them out to come and explain the bleeding profusely. Where they heard the bleeding profusely from, they need to come and explain that. So if they claim that Mohbad bled profusely, Baba Mohbad corroborate, and the Mama Mohbad younger sister also corroborate to the fact that they saw blood. Okay? So it's likely there was blood. Now, the reason why I said that you calling Spending, I'm not saying Spending is not a suspect or Prime Boy is not a suspect. So if you can put Prime Boy and Spending as a suspect, then you should also put the Jebami and the wife of Wumi, of Mohbad, as a suspect. And these are my points. There's no issue of fighting. The reason why they call Spending a suspect is that Spending was the one that introduced the nurse. So based on that, they believed that there could be a conspiracy between the two of them, and then they got Spending arrested, and the nurse, with the nurse as well, which is cool and accepted. But let me enlighten us on the story behind what happened. Spending said he was in the house when on Monday, and then they needed the nurse, and since the nurse refused to show up, then he offered to also call his own personal nurse. He tried the nurse on his phone, according to what he said in the coroner inquest, CTC, that he called the nurse on his phone. It wasn't going through. He called over and over and over, it wasn't going through. He asked DJ Bami for his phone and used DJ Bami's number to call the nurse, and the nurse did not pick up either. And he left it. All right, he left the house. After he left, on their own, between the wife and DJ Bami kept on ringing that phone. Spending did not give the number to them. Spending used their phone, the Bami's phone, to call the nurse. And when they called the nurse, So when he called the nurse, Spending was not aware of that. So Spending was not aware of that they were communicating with the nurse. He did not ask Spending Bami to continue to dial the number. So how did he give the number to Bami? He only used the number of Bami to call the nurse. On Wumi's own, on Bami's own, Wu continued to be calling the nurse with the number that Spending died on the phone. They chose to continue to call the nurse. They could have called some other nurses. The other nurses out there. At least when the nurse later responded, the nurse told them that she was not in the country. She was in the neighboring country out there. So when they heard that, why were they waiting for the nurse to come? Somebody that was not in the country, you were still waiting for that nurse to come to treat Mohbad. And you know that Mohbad's case is very, very critical. Why did you wait for the nurse? You could have called another nurse. There are a lot of nurses in Nigeria. You do not take Mohbad to the hospital or to the clinic. Why did you wait for the nurse that is actually not in the country? That's number one. Number two. So if you want to arrest Spending, the same reason why you put some Spending on the suspect list, Bami is supposed to go for that as well. Because Bami, with the authority of the wife of the Mohbad, agreed that she should continue to be calling the number without the consent from Spending. Right? So if Spending should be a suspect, then Bami that continued to be dialing the number on the phone of Spending, on his own phone, because Spending did not give him the number, he only used his phone to dial the nurse's number. They continue to be speaking to the nurse without the consent of Spending. Prime Boy. They said Prime Boy was the last person that fought with Mohbad. We have told the police, are you aware that after the issue, since you said Prime Boy had a fight, okay, I'm not going to argue that, okay, maybe there was a fight, okay, maybe there was a fight, maybe. And Prime Boy have already come out to say that there was no fight at all. So that is on one side. But I said maybe there was a fight. Let's agree with that. But the last person that fought with Mohbad was the wife. Spending have said it in the CTC that there was a fight in the car on their way back home, and there was also a fight back in the house. Adria has also corroborated to that fact that there was a fight in the house. Spending said it. There was a fight in the house. So, what made you to put Spending Prime Boy as a suspect? That you arrested Prime Boy. Were you not supposed to arrest the wife too? If she was the last person that fought with Mohbad? The Oyinbo that did the razor, that did the sharpener now. So why didn't you arrest the wife too? That is the ojoro that you guys did. And I've been calling you out everywhere, even when I called to Berekete. I said the same thing. I've been expecting you. I was in Nigeria a month ago. You should have picked me up. So about sure for me. We asked you people that you guys believe there was a fight in the house. You said no. But thank God that Spending has come out to say that yes, because he's a witness. He saw the fight. He witnessed the fight. Darusha was in the vehicle and the driver was in the vehicle. So on the way back home, Spenny said there was a fight and there was a fight in the house. Continue when they got to the house. Adura has also said the same thing. We have 2 witnesses saying that there was a fight in the house. So why didn't you arrest me if you could have arrested Prime Boy? Those are the 2 reasons why if I have my way over and over again to get these people out of detention, I will do it again. Because if you want to arrest Taye, then you should be able to arrest Kehinde too. The same bracket that Spending fell into, the same thing all of them also fell into. So they're all suspects. Suspect does not mean that you are the killer. Suspect is not a crime. It's just that you are being suspected. Does not mean that you are guilty or whatever. You are just a suspect. It's there's nothing about you being suspect. So, like I said, a prime suspect to me is the wife. Automatically, she's the wife and the nurse before any primary suspect. So, if you are saying that Prime Boy and the whatever, I'm talking to this Victoria that wrote here that you are believing suspect. So, Wumi is also a suspect as well. Because Fumi was the last person that fought with Mohbad. So the police cannot tell me. In the police report, I've been challenging them. They should come and arrest me, the boss man. The way they have been picking up other people. I wasn't it. I came for the Ojijoba Festival. So why didn't they pick up Wumi? That was the last person that fought with Mohbad. At least there's a testimony there at the coroner inquest. So why did they arrest him? So if you call Prime Boy a suspect, call Spending a suspect, then you should also put Wumi and Bami. They fall into that category as well. I rest my case. The sweetest. Yes, I've been challenging the police. If they know that I've been lying, even in their record, because that's why we said that the police have not even done their job. So if the police have not done their job, how come they are not even aware that there was a fight in the back? At least Spending has given that statement at the court. And whatever Spending said at the coroner inquest is binding. So how come in the report of the police, there was never a record that Wumi fought with Mohbad? So the sweetest, since you are an experienced detective, can you come into the box and let us know? Don't hide yourself on the comment section. Don't hide yourself on the comment section. If you want to ask me any question, you come up and I will tell you about the CCTV. If you want to ask me about the CCTV, not on the comment section, come into the box. Oluwatosin, so you are still not sleeping. You said that you are, so you decided to just go. So if you are still listening to Bossman 20 minutes after you dropped, that shows that you actually decided to lead the fake by dropping off the box. Sweetest, come up here and engage Bossman. Don't hide on the comment section. If you want to know about the CCTV, come in the box. I want you to come and open your mouth to ask me that. Don't hide though in the comment section with your pecos and all your infectious pecos. Come in the box and ask me that question about the CCTV, and I will gladly answer you that. Come in the box. I know all of them. I know that they are all here, but I've been able to engage Mr. Oluwatosin, and we had a real conversation. And then he spoke very well. Cool. But the Victoria and the sweetest can also come on the comment section and talk about it. Of course, as you go to Panty, tell the Panty people to come and arrest Bossman now. Alagbara, you can go back to Bossman now. Motin saw what you get. I don't want you go there. That's why defend bleeding profusely. I don't want you go say go defend the bleeding profusely also. I've been watching investigation. They did their investigation. Where did they hear that bleeding profusely? Where did they hear that from? Where did they get it from? Actually, Bossman.
that bleeding profusely was what was the investigation. They are just in the beginning, to me, in the beginning, they try to be truthful.
Thank you. Like I said, I'm not going to say what I don't know. I was not there. I don't live with these people. So I would never say that I was not there if we make by Mohbad and all that. But the fact is that they did not do the thorough investigation. If the police can come out that they are not aware that there was a fight between Wunmi and Mohbad on their way home, that is my own opinion. And I don't hide it. I've been saying it. If the police are saying that they are not aware that there was a fight on their way back home, and when they got home between Wunmi and Mohbad, before Mohbad took his last breath, the last person on earth that fought with Mohbad before he took his last breath was his wife. So if you could arrest Prime Boy that they claimed fought with Mohbad at the show, because they believe that he was the last person that fought with Mohbad. Now we're telling them, the police of Lagos State Authority, to also look into this matter, that they might be wrong, because Wunmi was the last person, according to the CTC, according to the testimony of a witness. We have two witnesses that also said that we have Spending and Prime Boy. And then we have Adura that also corroborates to the fact that they had a fight in the house. So the last person that fought with Mohbad in the house before he took his last breath was his wife. So if they could have put a wanted on Prime Boy's name, so why didn't they do that to Wunmi? That's my stand. That's my own stand. You have to be fair. If you want make you to arrest Spending, we also give you to also arrest the Jebami that continuously calling the nurse. They are the one that called the nurse. Spending was not aware that the nurse came to the house. Nurse Spending did not give them the number. He used his own phone number to dial the nurse. The nurse wasn't picking up because she was under the borderline. Then she decided that, okay, maybe something was wrong. She decided to take Bami's number to call the nurse. And the nurse wasn't picking up. Spending did not speak with the nurse. It's after Spending left, the Jebami and the wife decided to continue to call the nurse. I do not have no issue with Wunmi. I now have no issue with any other person. If I had issue with me, I would have joined other people there saying that Wunmi fight for bad. But you never hear it from me. And if you think you heard it from Bossman, so like some of your cohorts in your group have been saying blah blah blah. I said he can bring out any video where Bossman says Wunmi no pa Mohbad. All right? But Mohbad died in the house. Something happened to Mohbad that made them to call the nurse. All right? Yeah, something happened to Mohbad that made them to call the nurse. Prime Bird said there was a CCTV camera in the house. And there was a DVR in the house as well. Where is Mohbad's phone? Mohbad had multiple phones. Where is Mohbad's phone? Which phone did you guys submit to the police? Which phone? Which particular phone did you guys submit to the police? So on the VN, Mohbad said, "Where's my phone? Where's my other phone? Where's my WhatsApp? Why is my WhatsApp deleted?" That particular phone that Mohbad was talking about, did you submit that to the police? Omolade, can you come up? The fight with Fine Boy made them call the nurse. Even Spending said so. The fight with Prime Boy made them call the nurse. No. According to the police, even he said it, I can play his recording at the Berekete. They says that when someone fought with someone, all right, and there was a report, and later the person died a year after, that whatever's still going to go down on whoever fought, the last person that fought with the person that died. So if Fine Boy had a fight with Mohbad at the show, Wunmi also fought with Mohbad in the car and also back home. So they both supposed to be in that category. In fact, Wunmi is supposed to be in more category than Prime Boy. I am not going. No, of course. Oluwatosin was here. We had a great Oluwatosin. I thought you are going to sleep. 1 hour after, you haven't even gone to bed yet. It seems you are actually enjoying this conversation, Oluwatosin. But it's actually nice talking to you. You can take it back to your people that Bossman never said Wunmi fight Mohbad. All right? Until proven, I'm going to my club. It's gonna end in 3 hours. So it is what it is. Oluwatosin, the sweetest, and Oluwa Victoria, send in a request. If you don't shout at me, I won't shout at you. We can have constructive debate, just like I did with Oluwatosin. In fact, I can forgo my. So we can I back here? Yeah. Manny, come on. Yes. No, they are saying that. What they are trying to say is that you are trying to pin me to the side of Mohbad. Just hold on. See, you have to be very careful what you say. No, I can forgo the club to talk to you. At least the club is going to end in 3 hours. I can give you just 2 minutes, 20 minutes out of my time. Come up here. Of course, now, yes, it's a weekend. Yeah. Have you forgotten it's the summer? So, have you forgotten it's the summertime? There's a club every day. You don't know that? It's summer. Don't be a fool. It's a summertime. Club every day. Can you come up, sweetest? Rather you acting like a nuisance on the comment section, you can come up here and engage like Mr. Oluwatosin did. You just ranting on the comment section. Come up here and engage like a real woman. Engage. Come up here and engage. Wunmi did not physically harm him. Prime Boy harmed him. Who told you Wunmi did not physically harm him? Come up here now. Don't be on the comment section. Look at this sweetest. You and your infectious pickles. Come up here and engage. Let me teach you like your father. Okay, come up in the box. Come up in the box. Could they definitely like yeah, sweetest? Only year to Burud Nibitubawa. He said, Victoria, he said, autopsy did not show the following. What following are you talking about? I am not triggered. I'm only triggered at your stupid ass idiot. You are a dimbat. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what a dimbat is? You heard that. If you want me to talk about the CCTV, I want you in the box, and I will give you what you are looking for about the CCTV. Come, I want to hear you say it. Come on in the box. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces, and none of you, and you're in the comment section here. None of you could actually come up here to engage. Even Mr. Oluwatosin that claimed that he was going to sleep, end up after 1 hour. He's still listening. But just a great, nice conversation with Mr. Oluwatosin. Your opinion is your opinion, and I respect that. All right? And that's just the way it is. Olofo niye sweetest. Olofo ni babe. Wasori boxing me by you engage. Victoria, you said, Victoria, why are you typing a lot of things? I don't want to be reading your messages. I want to have a I hope you guys are recording me. I know that. Come up and engage. I swear to God, I am not going to curse you out. I swear to God, it's going to be a constructive debate. I have a fantastic time with Mr. Oluwatosin. He's my friend. After Justice for Mobile, if I see him anywhere, we're going to greet. His opinion, I respect his opinion. He said his fact, I said my fact. Okay? So, sweetest, boss okay. You dey fear. None of you on the comment section can come up and you this thing with me. Come up here and let us engage. If you want to bring a party, bring a party. Go and call a party up here. Go and call a party. I will give you I have 1 hour to engage any one of you before I go in there. I've lost 2 hours of this club thing. Hello. Sweetest. All of you, Team Gumi, that came here because I came up here. Mr. Oluwatosin, but it's not competition. You can give your submission and everything. Thank you, Mr. Oluwatosin, of course. It is your people in your group that came to be acting like a nuisance on the comment section. I hope you're reading the comment section as well. So can you tell one of those nuisance group of yours to come in the box instead of them acting like it's like someone that their brain is attached with your anus? That's from a female here that their own brain is attached to their pickles. They need to start thinking using their own real brain. They should come up here and let me correct the brain for them. Sweetest, I want you to use your mouth to ask me about the CCTV and I will educate you about the CCTV. What you did not know, then you can record me. You are free to record that and take it back to the people there. Come up here and use your mouth to ask me about the CCTV. Oluwatosin, don't say that you do not like the fact that I'm cursing. You can read the comment section of your cohorts. You could have cautioned them as well. So don't act like Steve. I am the one up here. They are the one on the comment section there. And I'm asking them, and none of them have the nerves to even come into the box. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces, and none of them could come up here. Tobati be that at the year, you know, we have 6 boxes here. Come up here and talk. Sweetest. In picture pickles, boss in the box you are. Just like Mr. Oluwatosin did. And I will talk to you about the CCTV. Come up here and talk about it. But it doesn't year. I think what's okay working educate about there? Can we lose school? Yeah, what's okay now? Victoria, with all your code and all whatever that you're writing, it's not making no sense. If it's sure for you, come up in the box and engage. Engage now. Toba be that sweetest. Okay, wako by me. I have your time today. Taking 30 minutes more. None of you can come up. None of you can come up and ask me any question you want to ask me. I'm really ready for every one of you. You're just here in the comment section writing anything. So I am not going to type. I'm going to read whatever you type on the comment section. I'm going to curse you out if you did curse me out. So, what are you talking about? Tabati be here, Dao. To I put on your lost swell, sweetest. When you put my man to the Jadewa, come into the box.
Stop, like, and share. We need more.
Anyone who should come up here. Tamara, they are just keyboard warriors. These are the people that go to their whatever and start typing anything. They have no mind. Mr. Oluwatosin have the mind to come and we engage like a real human beings. These people are here on the comment section writing jargons. No, I am referring Victoria. I'm referring to one of your cohort. I'm not raising forces at you, Victoria. I'm talking. If you don't call me that, I'm talking about sweetest. There is someone with the infectious quickness here. Sweetest. She has not. She cannot even come up. I said, come up here, sweetest. Come and ask me about the CCTV, so we can actually engage. Because I'm going to throw a question at you. You can ask me a question. I'm also going to throw some question at you. Mr. Oluwatosin, you are so funny. You told everyone about that you are going to sleep. 1 hour after, you are still here, not sleeping. Me, I will drill you that you till you say some things, Mr. Oluwatosin. Since you are not sleeping yet, Mr. Oluwatosin, can you come back up here? Can you come back up? I am not triggered, sweetest. Nothing can trigger me. Nothing can trigger me. So you can come up here. I want to engage you. You cannot ask me any question on the comment section. You will come up since you have the nerves, you have the power. It seems you know what you're doing on the comment section. Come in the box and engage, like Mr. Oluwatosin did. 20 minutes more before I leave, because I want to go and dance at Sonto. I told you, anywhere you see me on any bus, you can engage me. I will. You go to, I saw some of you on the Baba MOHBSD live, writing some stuff over there. You are free, your opinion is matter, but if you want to be on the comment section to talk about the CCTV, you can come up here, and I want to hear you say it, not on the comment section. For almost 2 hours now, come up, none of you refuse to come up. It was only Mr. Oluwatosin did come up, and we have a fantastic debate. Your opinion is your opinion. I can't force your opinion or my opinion on you. And your opinion is going to be respected. But if you want to ask me about the CCTV, come up here and engage me. Did Wunmi submit all the phones of Mohbad to the police? None of you could defend that. So, I don't know. Phones of Mohbad, they Wunmi submit to the police. None of you can talk that. In the VN of Mohbad, he said, where is my phone? Where is my other phones? Mohbad has multiple phones. There is a phone of Mohbad that a particular phone of Mohbad that has the access to the CCTV. Did you submit that phone to the police? How many phones did you submit to the police? You want just one phone? But Mohbad has multiple phones. Do you think you're talking to a fool? So it's probably that come up. Mr. Oluwatosin, since you are not sleeping, you can also come up and defend your team. Come up here again now. So you tell you want to go and sleep, that's why you're going. 1 hour after you said you got down, you are still on the comment section there. That means so that the sleep has not yet come. So till the sleep comes, come up here and engage me. And let us talk about the CCTV. Let's talk about the phone of Mohbad. It seems you have information of your team, right? Come up here and engage me. If you want to go call Abati, go bring Abati up here. I only have just less than 20 minutes to spend, and I will be out because I have to go to the club. I've been here for over a minute or whatever. As you go to Panti to go and tell them, the same police that are hiding information, that are messing up this case. Do you know how many petitions that we've written to them that they have not done anything? We have written petition because they are covering up so many things. Which job have they done when for the over 3 months, 3.5 months, that the petition was written, 5 petitions were written. They have not done anything regarding to this petition. They have to take another petition away from a department. They have to submit another the same petition to another department, which they use money to do that again. Okay, to another department. So when the petition got to this other department, out of 5, 2 petitions were granted that they're going to start doing something about it. 3 weeks after, till now, they've not made any arrest. So what are you talking about? The same police that we know that they have hands, they are protecting, they're not doing their job. 10 months after the fight of Mohbad, the police have not done common forensic in the house of Mohbad. Even the car. Where is the car? That car that drove Mohbad back home. Where is the car? I'm very sure they've given the car back to the owner. The car that's supposed to do forensic too. They've given the car back to the owner. I bet the police in Nigeria record me, and I believe that the police are watching me now, and I'm challenging them. This is the boss man talking. I dare you, the Nigerian police, you in Lagos State, you particularly in Lagos State, where is the vehicle that drove Mohbad back home? Bring it out to the public. Bring that vehicle, and all of you there, you can screen record me and send it to the police. So this is boss man talking. The police should bring that vehicle. We want to see the video. If the vehicle of Mohbad is in the police custody, let them do the video and show it to the world. Was there any blood stain in the vehicle? Mohbad bled profusely. He bled profusely and did not rush into the hospital that very day. In the CTC, according to DJ Bami said he saw hand of Mohbad swelling up. That very day when they got home, Wunmi said there was nothing about swelling up in the hand of Mohbad, that it was just bleeding. But DJ Bami said his hand was swollen and was coming out blood, but Wunmi did not see blood. Wunmi did not see the hand swollen. Wunmi that was in the same vehicle with Mohbad. DJ Bami that was not in the same vehicle with Mohbad, that was in another vehicle, were able to see the Mohbad's hand swollen. And according to DJ Bami in the CTC, he said when they got home, when they saw their hands swollen, they said, Mohbad, we need a nurse, so you will need anti-tetanus injection. Is DJ Bami a doctor or a nurse to know that Mohbad will need anti-tetanus injection? That means you guys have been premeditating the fact that man need the anti-tetanus injection before you even decide to call the nurse. Hey, Boss, okay, can I challenge boss man now?
Good morning. Sweetest forever. It's challenging you. Come up now. You seem to know a lot about the CCTV. Come and challenge him. I don't know what is wrong with you. You don't stop people. You knew the truth and you're defending lies. Come up and defend me now. Come up and defend him. I'm sorry, come up and defend her. I'm giving them time down. I have about 15 minutes more before I go to my club. They asked me to go to the police. The police that they've written 5 petitions to 2 or she petition that I will go to. Just let her be. Thank you, Mike. You know when they started talking, you want to give out information. I know. I'm also dancing. That's why I told them. That's why I'm telling them to come up. You want to be sure if you know more about this. That's why I said let them come, because I was also going to ask them a question. I will engage them too. I know what I'm saying. I'm also dancing around it too. Did Wunmi submit all the phones to the police? None of them can answer in the comment section. Come up here. To be sure for you. Check the phone Mohbad in Wunmi swap open phone Mohbad has multiple phones. They're working for Papa Liam now. So 13 minutes more before I go. So none of you can come up. Echo, keyboard warriors, and none of you can even come up. Mr. Oluwatosin, you lied to all that you were going to sleep. But it's telling me that she's the one. That she's what? She's the one. That will mean is that sweetest, are you? Sweetest, yeah. Mr. Oluwatosin,
Because I see why somebody will be typing and could not come up.
Exactly. And that is why the public are saying that there is more. And the police knows about this. The police are not doing their job. I, the boss man, I'm telling you, send my recording to the police and tell them, since I cannot go to party and you people are friends with the police because police is your friend. Tell them that boss man on my F carrier said that the police did not do their job. Victoria, okay, since you guys cannot, okay, no wahala. My head carrier, take over your case, Jerry. Take over your case. Let me go to where I'm going to. Anyway, since they're not ready to talk, they're just here trying to rant on the comment section. They are dumb score, like they said, and I think they are inconclusive set of gadabash. You don't need the attention. So I thought they are resourceful. They can come up and engage. And it was Mr. Oluwatosin that was able to come up here to engage. And then that's it. Like I engaged with Oluwatosin for over an hour, and we had a fantastic debate. You know, his opinion is I cannot force him to whatever I believe in. And he too cannot do that.
My issue with these people is they fight for our family are quiet, not doing anything.
Exactly.
So I still have no reason to argue with them.
Yeah, I asked Mr. Oluwatosin that, okay, are you okay with the result that came out? He said no, he doesn't have no issue with it. But I said, but in the result, it's something like inconclusive. He said, whose fault is that? Oh, yeah, is the police or is the government? It's not women's fault. I said, because that's why we are saying the police and the government, they are shielding her. Because why didn't they took the specimen from the body of Mohbad since October, November, December, January, February, March. According to the report that they submitted, so where was the specimen? So when they said the body was rotten, where did they keep that body for 6 months, for 5 months? Of course, the body is going to rot now. So they intentionally allow it to rot so that the result will come out inconclusive. And Wumi was okay with that, dancing balongo.
As a woman, as a wife of Mohbad's now, she needs to be quiet.
Sweetest. Anyway, they said that maybe you are the Wumi that they're talking about. Well, you're talking about my lease. Well, you can see that it's a sexy lease, right? It's enough to handle your quickus. But I don't put my lease on that your infectious quickus. So you can come up here if you're a woman. Come up here and engage. We have women here. We have 2 women up here. You have not been able to come up here. He has multiple phones. Which phone did you give the police? Like I said, I am not Team Baba Mohbad. I am not Team Wumi. I am Team Justice for Mohbad. I have been coming out to advocate for Mohbad, not for Baba and not for Wumi. And the reason why boss man, I am preaching my tent with Baba Mohbad because I believe he's the one that is looking for justice. I've not seen Wumi make any move fighting for justice for his son. I mean, for her husband. If somebody has multiple phones and they're saying that, okay, there are evidences on the phone, why didn't you report, which phone did you give to the police? Which phone did you give to the police? Okay, why we asked, okay, we don't even need that. You know what? Oluwatosin, why is that the police have not done forensic to the phone? Go to the phone tower, the communication tower, and let them do proper phone forensic to all your phones. Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad included, and every other person in the house, including the lawyer. Why haven't the police or the government done this the needful? So we don't even need coroner inquest anymore. For transparency's sake, I challenge the government and the Lagos State Police to do proper phone forensic to this set of people, to their phones, to Mohbad's phones, and every other person's phones. Everything is going to be clear. For if they believe that they are okay, I challenge you. Tell Wumi to advocate for proper phone forensic to our phone to every other person's phone. She's truly looking for justice. So, Mr. Oluwatosin, if you're actually fighting for justice for Mohbad, I believe you should know what my stand right now. Tell them to do proper phone forensic to all their phones in the house, including Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. Every other person, including the lawyer of Mohbad, Bella's mother, Slantan, and everybody they met in that house, they should do proper phone forensic. Darosha and another one of them. Case closed. Case closed. Anyway, host, I have to run. Since nobody's coming up, I have nothing else to say. I'm up here to engage, and none of them is coming up here. Right. Like I said, before I go, if Wumi is looking for justice, I would love to see our champion to show our innocence. If she know that she's actually innocent regarding to all those things, that the police should do proper phone forensic to all their phones. Liam is a baby. He's innocent. I do not support. He's a young boy. I do not support even some member of my people here that are laying causes. I think they should spare Liam out of this. So I hope you are Oluwatosin. I believe that you are now just joking with that, because I don't take Liam out of the phone. I hope you know that. So if you're actually being serious, you won't even make that comment in the first place.
Oluwatosin is engaging with me. He says something different. When it comes to Bossman, he says something different. It's really disheartening. Honestly.
Yeah, it is for, I guess, just, no, yeah. I'm going to be off now.
They have a stereotype mind. No matter how you explain, they will never understand. You understand?
Nobody laid causes on him. Nobody laid causes on him.
Give me evidence. Give me proof. Are you okay?
They want evidence. They want to know if we know something. You're not going to know. If you want to know, you will come up in the box like an act like a warrior. Come and ask me with your mouth. I want to hear you say it, not on the conversation. Come and ask me. What about the CCTV? Come and ask me in the box. You have just 10 minutes. Of course, Mohbad has an iCloud. He has a phone. Every of his phones need to be checked because his CCTV and footage is attached to Mohbad's phone. The CCTV footage is attached to Mohbad's phone, one of the Mohbad's phones. Did they submit that phone to the police? Did they submit that phone to the police? Hey, Tima Kaka. Get lossy high court. Now, 9 months after, 10 months after the plight of Mohbad, these people have refused. The police. Why is it that the citizens are the ones telling the police to do what they're supposed to do? For transparency's sake, they ought to have done proper phone forensic. We do not need no inquest. Phone forensic, all the phone calls, all the text messages. In fact, I know that you put a phone to factory setting. Put the phone delete everything on that phone. Put the phone into factory setting. We are going to bring things out. Did you submit that phone to the police? We want a yes or a no. Which phone do you give to the police? Which phone did you submit to the police? Mohbad has multiple phones. How many phones did you submit to the police? Anything why justice, and all of you are lying, and you refuse to say the truth. So if you truly Wumi is actually innocent about this, I'm double daring her to champion this fact that the police, or should tell a lawyer and the police to go ahead with the phone forensic. proper phone forensic to our phone, to everybody's phone, to Baba Mohbad's phone. Because they might find some things too. So if they find any incriminating on Baba Mohbad's phone, let them go for it. So she should submit her phone, all their phones, not their phone, not submit your phone. We don't need your phone, just let them do proper phone forensic. We don't need your phones. They know what to do forensic to your every phones. Delete it. Put your phone back to factory setting. Everything that went into that phone was going to go out, come out of it. So what are you talking about? This is 2024, baby. This is 2024. Mohbad said, where is my phone? Where's my other phone? Where's my WhatsApp? Why did you delete my WhatsApp? What are those things that Mohbad was talking about on that WhatsApp, whatever? What are those things he was referring to? Or you want to tell me that Mohbad is still, he was not okay, or he don't know what he was saying? Phone forensic will bring out the information. What was deleted on the phone? It will bring it out now. So what are you talking? We don't need to fight ourselves. I am not here for anybody. I am not Team Baba Mohbad. I am Team for Justice for Mohbad. So if you think that, you're attacking Bossman because of Baba Mohbad, whatever, I am for Mohbad. So if you believe that Mohbad died a natural death, okay, let us do phone forensics. And to our boys, more anything, see, you could talk about Mohbad, now. Then I will challenge you, the wife, and you, sweetest, if you are truly the Wumi, because they are saying that you are Wumi, the sweetest, tell them to go and do proper phone forensics to the phones.
Okay, boss man. Madam, my head carry soil. Have a good night. I have to go to bed.
I also have to go too. Victoria, yes, like I said, we did not know. You did not know. If I ask you, Victoria, that how many years or how many minutes or how many months ago was the VN that came out on the VN that we talk about, you did not even know what the actual date and time of that audio. Okay, it could be 10 months ago. It could be 3 months before the fire of Mohbad. It could be 5 months. It could be 5 years. But proper phone forensic, it should bring out the exact time that the video was taken. That's why we said, for transparency's sake, to vindicate Wumi, for Wumi to be properly vindicated, let her tell that lawyer and the police, or let her single-handedly take the challenge or the campaign that they should do proper phone forensic. Phone forensic to all their phones, with Baba Mohbad included, everybody in the house, the lawyer of Mohbad. The time they called the lawyer, that he heard that Mohbad is cool, that he now started going to the house. The conversation that he heard, all the text messages that goes to his phones. Don't mess with people. This is 2024, baby. When it comes to technology, we don't need no corona inquest. That corona inquest is garbage. Bring me the phone forensic of all the phones of all these people. And then anything. I am even for to watch. Okay, on this case, I am supporting Wumi. I am supporting Wumi on this case. Tell Wumi to come and do phone forensic. Tell Wumi to come and do phone forensic. Kalima, we pay okay, she's innocent completely. So every other person will shut up. When they do phone forensic, we are going to shut our mouth up. So it is what it is. I rest my case. It will bow me down, but it is true. If she's truly looking for justice, then she needs to champion the proper phone forensic. Phone forensic, yeah.
What's my
Okay, please go.
Can you talk to prove that?
Yeah? Say that again.
5 things.
That what?
To show that
You are cutting off. I do not hear what you're saying. You are cutting off. Say it again.
I want to show for justice.
Your internet is going back and forth. It's breaking.
It's like
yeah. He said I should mention 5 things. To do what?
5 things.
That Wumi is looking for justice for her husband. I swear to God, I cannot mention. Maybe okay. Let us give the fact that apart from they're claiming there's nothing. There's nothing. She has not facilitated anything that she's looking for justice for Mohbad. They are saying that, oh, it was Wumi that did the process of the coroner inquest. Blah, 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 blah. Well, yes, she ran to her lawyer, Falano, and then it came up. But it was the crowd of the masses. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she ran to Falano. She ran to the Falano to bring in the witness and to the inquest, the coroner inquest. Yes. And after the inquest, what happened? Has she done anything to facilitate how to show that she's innocent? Like I said, I'm not saying that she fired her husband. I wasn't there, but something she's not. Whatever story that I'm coming up with, there's something wrong there. All right. Like I said, there's no CCTV camera. There's no CCTV camera. Now we heard that there's a CCTV camera in the house. There's no CCTV camera. There's no CCTV camera. And I say that there's a CCTV camera in the house, but it doesn't have no DVR. But I am saying that should be there's a DVR. The phone of Mohbad, he has phones. He has phones, and there's a particular phone that led to the footage of the CCTV camera. They submit. How many phones did they submit to the police? They should go and answer that. They should take that to their camp and gonna ask them there. You can come out and call me out and call me by my name or out of my name. It is for you. It is on you. You said what?
I had to ask to Mr. Bossman,
I can hear, but your whatever is breaking coming in. Okay, I should mute.
Okay, I think it was because of you. Now I'm talking. I'm not hearing myself, so it's okay. There's too much noise. So, Bossman, what do you have to tell us before you go and continue your dancing? I think you still have 2 hours or 2 hours and 45 minutes before the club is closed. So do you have anything to say again to these Labagana?
I do not have anything to say to them. For 2 hours, they refuse to come up here. They're just ranting on the comment section. Before they were the 1 year, and now we have the people that are on my side. They're the one dealing with them now. Before, it was just me that was attacking, they're attacking Bossman on the comment section. And I said, I'm not going to attack you. If you want to engage me, you come in the box. And they refuse to come up here. And since they cannot come up here, they want to be keypad warriors. Anyway, I have the time. You guys are taking 2 hours of my dancing time. Since you guys have refused to come up here, end of discussion. Do you know what the tactics they're trying to say to me? They're trying to get me angry. They think they're talking to a baby or a puppet, so that we say give them some information.
No more information.
Mm-hmm. You are going to be jonesing. You said amen. Tell the person that gave you that information that she's saying that she wants to sue Bossman, since she knows Bossman's name and the real name and address according to what the fabush is giving to you. Then she should have go ahead and sue Bossman. Then she knows Bossman so well. Emma Sukun Queen, Sukun Dada. So she said, you know my real name. Tell your cohort that gave you the information that you know Bossman very well. Should come and sue Bossman. She has been saying she wants to sue Bossman for like 9 months ago now. And she has not refused to sue. Let her to send that. I've been waiting. And you know, Bossman, I know where he stays. I know his real name. Tell him to come and sue the Bossman. Okay? You can also submit that same name that you wrote there, Victoria, to the police. Since you said you know Bossman so well, you know his address, you know where he stays, you know his state, send it to the police. And I will gladly wait for it. Okay? Epembe, Biobo. I rest my case. It dumps calls. Being bat, they. End of information from my bossman. So the phone first to bossman. For 9 months, because there's two bossman. Or there's a Moruko bossman. Oh, my beauty bossman. Oh, they're Lesu. Oh, Mali, the Boboin Dede. All right, I gotta go. These are dumbass idiots. You are muted. We can't hear you.
Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you for standing or fighting for true justice for mother. I really do appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm insulting you, Victoria. I know who is behind the keyboard. I know who you are. I know you very well. So you believe your cohort. I believe that you know Bossman so well, and I'm giving you that assignment. Take it back to them. That since you say you know Bossman so well, and you only want to sue Bossman, why haven't you make the move? You said Bossman has told a lot of lies about you. You can as well as sue Bossman. Since you said you have Bossman's information, you know his address, you know his full name. But see that I don't talk about this because they are because they don't make no sense to me. Since you know Bossman so well, you have his address, you know where he stays, they sue him. And I'm waiting for you to sue Bossman since you have all the Bossman's information. Dumbass idiots. This is 2024. Don't tell me you're not from my side. Take it back to wherever you get that from, the Ahmed, whatever you are putting right there. Go and sue that Ahmed. That name, give it to the police. Lagos State Police, only Ahmed carry that big person. Go and give it to the police now. Nonsense set of useless idiot. You don't know me. I know who you are. Forget. If you don't know me, I know you. That's why, even on Danny, that's why I said, you, Victoria A, that's why I asked you to come in the box. I'm asking you, Victoria, come in the box. So Bama po be a dao, what's the boss here? Come to the box. Since whoever gave you information knows you so well, and you cannot even come out to the boss to defend whatever name that you said you claim or where you got it from, so from Susie or whatever you came, come into the boss. And since you know Bossman's name, go and submit that name to the police. You can also submit the name to the FBI. And you can also give that name to Susie and whoever told you about the name. Since you know Bossman's name and you're saying that you want to sue Bossman all this while, why haven't you make any complaint to the police or to their courts? And sue him now, since you know his name. Sue me. I want to wait for that suing. Sue me. And you are free to carry that name again and give it to the police. A petition with that name. Give it to everyone around. Thank you very much.
Man. Thank you. Go and enjoy yourself. Go and enjoy yourself and come back. You'll meet me here. I pray. I've been on for so long now. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And Timmy, and those you people have to fear God. Okay. You people have to be very careful what you wish yourself or your generation. Because you have to talk.
My head carry on. Yeah. Do you know the person behind the Satel, the Victoria, is Victoria, the same Victoria that you guys know. She's acting like she's not a member of whatever. And I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing now. So, since you know Bossman so well, since you know Bossman so well, go and sue Bossman. Since you know him, you know his real name, you know his address, go and sue Bossman. About Bieda, Victoria, Sata, or whatever that name is. And whoever behind that keyboard. About Bieda, Bossokewa. No, one Mumbai me, Victoria A. Sata, Aye Babe, Ori Babe, to focus it. Okay, one now. Okay, one now. Whatever you are suffering from, you know what you are suffering from?
What I was trying to say is we really have to be careful what we do in life, because what we wish for ourselves and for our future generation, because like I always say, I believe in the powers of the universe. They will come for you. Be careful. Whatever you're doing, you guys might be thinking you're cashing cruise. You are not cashing cruise. You're not cashing cruise. You cannot be cashing cruise by hurting someone. You really have to be careful, because you cannot be seeing white and you're calling it black. You see white and you are cashing cruise. Someone is dead and you're cashing cruise. Someone is dead.
No. Me, I'm also cashing cruise too. But I'm in my cashing of cruise, I'm actually coming up with a statement of facts. When somebody that is hiding behind a keypad that does not even know nothing, all right? I know who is behind. I can unmask the person. I've just unmasked the person that is behind the keypad, and I tell them, "You, Victoria A. Sata, Victoria Hade Sata, you can come up in the box and talk, since you know Bossman so well. Since you know Bossman, and you even is dropping Bossman that you are not even a member of my team. Okay, if you are from the other side." No, it's not about the page.
No. Madam Victoria, this is my page. I created it. You can't tell me what to talk on my page. You can't tell me to stop being a host for saying the truth. Respect yourself. Respect your age. Respect everything that you hold on. If there's anyone using emotion here or doing emotional blackmail, it should be you. Seeing blue and calling it black, or seeing white and calling it yellow. I will always say, be careful. Be careful. Be careful of what you do, what you do. Be careful, because the earth will fight you. We think Mohbad is dead. He's dead but not gone. You have to be wise.
Host. Don't engage that Victoria. The person in the Victoria is a fake account. I know the person behind that, whatever. You know the person too. The person is just playing mind game on you. The person is actually here because of me, so leave that person alone. Go and tell your guard that since you know Bossman so well, you could have just submitted that name to the police to petition the Bossman, since you know him so well. And since you said you were after Bossman, you want to arrest Bossman. Have you reported Bossman to the police in your location or whatever? And they can pick him up, since you know Bossman, you know his address, you know all this information. Oh my ass idiots. Tell them to come up. The person with the Victoria A SATA cannot come up. And the sweetest that was here, they cannot come up. They're just keypad warriors. They want to get information. Because if all block information, you're going and you're asking for accountability. In fact, there's not going to be no accountability of that GoFundMe self. At this point, there is not going to be no accountability until we get justice for Mohbad. All of you. Accountability. To hell with you and the accountability that you guys are asking for. No accountability for anything. And if you want to go and call the police, go and call the police, go and call the FBI. I'm waiting for them to come and say that we're getting the GoFundMe. Come on, call EFCC, we're getting the GoFundMe. Are you guys crazy? Call the EFCC, we're getting the GoFundMe, and let's see what's going to happen. There's not going to be no accountability of that GoFundMe except Baba Mohbad just want to do it. I love Kusodo to have a Kusodo now.
I'm here because of Victoria. Victoria, we know you. We don't stop hiding yourself. Please, stop hiding yourself. Why are you so worried about that GoFundMe? How much do you pay? How much do you pay? Go and withdraw your money. Why? Why? You are going around changing this thing like abusing people. Victoria, bring yourself. We already know who you are. So stop hiding yourself. Please. You are not scared of him. Come out. This is foolishness. How much do you pay in that GoFundMe? Do you have money in there? Go and withdraw. Go and withdraw your money. Baba don't need your money because the type of you guys are against to Baba. Baba don't need you. Is it false? Go and kill your own son and fight for justice. You keep disturbing this man. What is wrong with you?
Victoria Sata, hey, you have been busted. Okay, we know who you are. You are behind the fake account. You are trying to play mind game that you are not from Justice for Mohbad. Of course, you are from Team Wumi, right? Olori burúkú ba be ọmọ àlè ni ẹ́. Olori burúkú ni ẹ́. Tó bá bí ẹ dá. Hold on. I'm trying to waste my time for this Victoria. Since they said that she's from Team Wumi, let me rain courses at that Team Wumi very well. Since the Victoria is from Team Wumi, she's on our team. In fact, ẹ bá mi gbé Prince wá sókè kó bá mi ṣépè fún Victoria Sata yìí since ó sọ pé Team Wumi ni kó bá mi répè fún dáadáa. Veron, small Veron, kó gòkè wá kó répè fún since she said that she's from Team Wumi. Even Team Wumi will not say that they are from Team Wumi. Oni ọkọ, èmi challenge kó gbé ọkọ ẹ̀ síta wá, bí ọkọ ẹ̀ Victoria. Victoria A. Sata. Bring your husband out. Oh no, we need Team Wumi. No, never just come on. Oh, Marie, ben yeah. It's why I was talking to Go rush it fún pé ìwà yẹn.
Wọ́n lájà Wumi àbí? Àṣànà, olùṣí olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́, olórí gbàkó bí wípé pósí Adélabú, olè. So what is so fún àbí? Ó tún ní pé kó wá máa gbé wa ṣépè.
Prince, it's because of what he caught information kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn sí gbogbo wọn gbé bí ajá kiri kó ọ lè sùn.
Àwọn Àṣànà ìgbà tó ti rí information mo mọ̀ ó ti ká wọn lára I will over 5 naira. I will Ajibole.
Justice for English, please. I don't understand what you guys are saying.
Justice for both.
Leave Prince alone. No. Is that Yoruba that he can say? He's dealing with that Victoria A attack there with the fake accounts.
I will justice for both. We no man she lie to you. Oh, say justice. Oh, she say justice for your son.
You don't like speaking.
Can you give your money? Give your money. See, and you Lucy. And you Lucy. And you Lucy. I saw you back be push up motivated. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ olè, ẹ̀yin èèyàn játijàti ẹ̀yin àgbàyà burúkú yìí, jàgídíjàgan bàbá
So Victoria A Satan, we are trying to bring your character out. Since you said that you are from Team Wumi, so now you know that you can cause, Abby. Oh yeah, go okay, what's okay now, Victoria A Satan. Don't be Victoria A Satan. Go okay, what? The one you are from Team Wumi. Go okay, what now? Let me come bail and say, go okay, what?
Mo ti fún jẹ́ tó ẹ̀dí kò ní kankan sọnù kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mọ́. Àwọn ẹ̀rí pé fún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ló máa lọ. Àwọn olórí burúkú alápáàkì ọ̀fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ló fi máa gba 5,000 every Thursday. Bí Wùmí ṣe ń gbé 5,000 yóò lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn kan gba 10,000. Àwọn olè owó Mohbad lè ń ná àwọn lórí ibú. 5,000 naira yìí àwọn máa fi lọ ra ice cream níbí báyìí. 5,000 naira is £2.50 bíbá. Wọ́n máa fi lọ ra ice cream. Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́? Owó ice cream ní nìyẹn. Owó ice cream ní 5,000 naira yìí bíbá. Máa fi lọ ra ice cream. Adé ìlànà. Ẹ̀yin òkè o.
Victoria A Satan, orí bàbá rẹ̀ ti burú. Orí bàbá ẹ̀. So with the name Victoria, yeah, ó ti show pé obìnrin ni ẹ́. Bó ṣe wà yẹn sìn, mo challenge ẹ. Ó ní òun ọkọ ẹ gbé ọkọ ẹ jáde síta náà. Àwọn kan tó ti gbé ẹ jù sílẹ̀. Ọkọ mẹ́rin ló fẹ́ náà. Àwọn ọkọ mẹ́ta ló fẹ́ náà tó ti gbé ẹ jù sílẹ̀ náà. Gún òkè wá tó bá ṣọ̀ fún ẹ. Victoria A Satan, come up here. I know who you are. Come up.
Victoria, go and tell Wumi, we already know the secret. If you are Team Wumi, go and tell her, we already know that she killed Mohbad. So she need to stop hiding.
Victoria, you need to get another account because you've been casted. Okay? So we know who you are. Stop hiding that you are from Team Wumi. You are not from Team Wumi, Kakan. Just know that one. You are not from Team Wumi. I know who you are. Victoria A Satan. Come up here. Maybe you are A Satan, Victoria. Come up. Friends, mo ti hand over Victoria A Satan fún ẹ o. Bá mi fún jẹ dáadáa sí kó tó kúrò mi báyìí.
Ó ti sá lọ. Ìgbà tí mo ti dé ó ti sá lọ. Kò lè wá mọ̀.
Come up. Like I was saying.
Victoria A Satan, you can't even come up. You don't cast now. This thing they do you. Now, boss man, they use the play Brian go. You should have engaged somebody else. Me, I go cast you. You are Team Wumi. Even to Wumi, no go talk say that from Team Wumi. I say when it comes to intelligence, I'm your papa. I will educate you. Come up. Victoria A Satan. I be whatever A Kate, I be whatever you call the last name is. Maybe you are from to me, could it down from here, could it down I want that they were. Come up now, Victoria. Come up. Could it down from here. If you're sure that you are from Tiwubio and you can use your hands to beat your chest that you are really from me, come up now. Me, I am challenging you. In fact, I'm not even going to the club anymore. Come up. If you are so sure that you are from Tiwumi, you can't be using Tiwumi to be doing whatever, hiding under Tiwumi. In fact, Tiwumi, they've disowned you now. Oh yeah, come up here and come and claim that you are allegiance to Tiwumi. You come to the wrong platform and you've dealt with the wrong person, boss man. I cast you. You should have been doing that to somebody else, but you came to me to be claiming that you are Team Wumi. I double dare your father. That your imbecile father in the village. You know that your husband, they abandoned you. 3 husbands that you married, you only carry the kids. From one of your Lonnie. You this Victoria A Sata. Show ye, couldn't daffin want to wa go ki wa to ba shop me you are from Team Wumi. Victoria A Sata, come up here. Come up here. Can you come up here now? Come up now, Victoria A. Are you scared? You have met your match today. How many are you about there? Are you about there? You don't Oma. Are you about there? My forcing me no Victoria A Sata. You are from Team Wumi, Abi. You are from Team Wumi. And I gladly know that you are from Team Wumi. Can you come up now, Victoria A? You cannot come up. Your name is Victory. You like victory. You like to fight. You are a victory person. Come up and challenge me now, Victoria A. Erumbeni. You are from Team Wumi now. Victoria A, you are from Team Wumi. We accept that you are from Team Wumi. But can you come up here? Even I want Team Wumi to quit. Come up here and defend yourself. Come up and defend yourself.
Like the video and share, please. Like the video and share.
Victoria A. Sata, you've been casted, though. Just know that one. Victoria A. Sata. Whatever the name is. Sata. I like that last name, Sata. Like Sata. Busted. Busted by boss man. Busted. Boss man always busting people. Busted.
You didn't. You just. You just asked a question right now. Who's be honest? What upset that little boy up there? Did I curse at him? You're just to me you're just unreasonable. Yeah, because you keep writing jabajantis on the comment section. So you were unreasonable. So for someone who is fighting for real justice, when they see the kind of things you're writing, it pisses them off. So if you had been civil with your words, I didn't say you insulted him, but you're trying to insult the justice that we're seeking for. If that makes sense. Did I answer your question? Auntie Victoria, did I answer your question?
She is from Wumi. You see that right from the beginning, the kind of question she has been asking you, we know that she wants to get information from Bossman. So you guys were so hungry for information. Well, I am not a member of the inner caucus, like you claimed the first time. You got busted. By your questions, by your reactions, you got busted. You are talking to an intelligent boss man here. They say how I just got you because you are a baby. I want riffraff. Don't do anything with me. You understand? Lẹ́yìn àwọn tí mò ń tọ́ ti kọ̀ ẹ́ báyìí o. Àwọn tẹ́ pé àwọn riffraff ló lè máa jágbe mọ́. Bossman bàbá ẹ̀ ló jẹ́. Victoria A. Sata. This is very interesting. Tábòrúkọ tí bàbá ẹ̀ inú ògbòrò ayé ẹ̀ ló ti jáde wá sẹ́ gun òkè yìí wá bá mi. Tó bá ṣọ̀ fún ẹ o, gun òkè yìí kó wá bá mi. So Victoria Olemokewa, okay, I rest my case then. I rest my case. So.
How are you going to say that your mama Dakusi? How are you going to say that? Are you alright?
I don't do fracas. I don't do fracas. I preach unity here and
we don't do fracas. So is somebody just got busted because
No, I'm replying her. Host Ahmed is trying to use your platform to do fracas. I don't do fracas here. I don't welcome fracas, but there are some people that they need to be corrected the hard way. Okay? They need to be corrected the hard way. Sometimes being so civil with some set of people, it's not really nice. You won't learn anything. So I don't do fracas. I want us to be united if we are really fighting for justice.
Victoria is at a moment that now. And then
I think she's part of you because the followers is from you.
Don't worry about that one, no. Don't worry. Just leave them, Victoria. I know Victoria is Sata very well. Sata. I know her very well. Leave Sata to me, oh. Leave that Sata to me. I know her very well. She's still with me. That's why I'm giving it to her very well. Here, me and the Prince, we are giving it to her very well because we know that she's from Team Wumi. Olofu.
Yes, because I'm sorry to say that, but I have to say it. That's just the truth. I'm saying you're unreasonable because you're saying things that are not supposed to be said at you because you people know the right things. You know what happened, and but you're typing and everything that Bossman says. you counteract. You understand, and you're counteracting it with lies. I can say that because you know the truth. And anybody that has been following Justice from Mobile from day one, I believe you all know the truth. You can see the truth, and you can identify the truth when you see one. So you can't tell me I'm saying you are unreasonable. Like I don't, because you disagree with Bossman. No, you are just not reasonable in your typing. So I wanted you, if you're reasonable enough, if you want me to take that statement back, let me bring you up. So because I don't like reading, just come up and say your mind. Come up and say your mind. Thank you.
Victoria Sata is an inconsequential set of baboons. You are too scared today, Victoria Sata. So you can't even come up. But I know your team always come for boss man. So you can still come up. Hey, how you guys doing? Victoria Sata. You can come up. Since it seems you know Bossman so well, then you could have sued Bossman since you hate him so well and you've been blabbing. Go okay, one now, Victoria A. Sater. Where do you get the last name from? I love it. My God, it's so beautiful. Victoria A. Sater. Victoria A. Sater, what's going on with you, man? Sorry, it's going to be noisy.
Like, share the video. So like I was saying, like I've been saying, Queen Treasure, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm praying.
Okay, no problem.
Back to you guys.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So what I was saying, what I've been saying, what I've been preaching on, I'm here for justice for Mohbad. And I think 1,001%, 1,020% for justice for Mohbad. And I think if you're looking for true justice for Mohbad, you have to take the matter as your own. You have to put it like, oh, Mohbad is my brother or my child or my sister's child. What you can do to your own blood. What you can do to your own blood. So we have to stop bringing our personal issues on TikTok. The main issue here is Mohbad. That's why we are here. We are here for Mohbad. So we are here to fight, to seek for that justice. And we should all fear God. We should all fear God. Don't go and get curses where you're not supposed to. We might see that what we are doing is just
Victoria loves Ahmed. Let him go to meet Ahmed.
You understand? We cannot just be playing with someone that, like, you know, we really have to be careful. We really have to be careful. I don't know what you guys are gaining. I don't know what you guys are. I don't know what you guys are gaining, like using someone's death to cash cruise. Good appetite.
I swear.
Okay. Those supporting Wumi, please. Is it right? Is it right for you to have a husband at home and something I am nice. Like I am so nice. I have been so nice. In short, the name that nice, the word nice from the dictionary was made for me. Please.
Leave that United woman in the comment. Do you want
I am so nice. That's why I want everybody to be nice like I am nice. I am so truthful. I call a spade and not a spoon. A spade. I don't want fracas. I'm not into fracas, but if anybody comes for me, I'll come for them. That's the truth. But that's not why we are here. We are here so this guy gets justice. We keep our differences and focus on why we are here. And focus on why we are here.
Don't, sorry, I have to come out again. Don't mind this dum-dum called Victoria Sata. Hey, right? They send her here to come and get information. She's to Wumi. We're going to accept that she's from to Wumi. But we know who is behind the keyboard. She's so pained. When she was typing, she was like, want to know about the whole things. She wanted to ask you to know. All the questions and all stuff, you could know that she is. She wants to know. She tried to set Bossman up, but Bossman actually set her up right now. You got casted by your own hands. Can you see that? Everybody know who you are now. I don't attack Umi. All right? But you, Victoria Asata, to hell with you. You've been casted, though. You need to go open another different account. So what's your journey here? I'm up with all be offering my man so lame that will be Put the gun real okay, wow. Go about boss man, like why educate you. Only oko. Baba omwe the day or show me ni proof. Baba omwe don't paro kiri here. Mom anything with me now. Mom da. Victoria Sata, Mom da. Okay, wako aba boss man so now. Yeah, ni mo mbus. No pe Sata ni Victoria e Sata. Yeah, le mi mbu. Yeah, le mi mbu. Èmi ò fẹ́ ta sí ọmọ ìwọ́wọ́ ọmọ nírọ̀kẹ́ wọn ni wọ́n náà. Màá mẹ́ẹ̀lì mi ń ta sí gun òkè wá kó wá bá boss man sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣebí you are Victoria A. Sata. Kọ́ ọmọ òkè wá ní kò ní da fún ìyé ẹsẹ̀. Orí ìyé ẹ̀ ti burú. Mo rí wíwà táwọn onírọ̀kíwọ̀n ẹ̀ ní tíìmù tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa attack the GoFundMe. A ní ọmọ onírọ̀kíwọ̀n ní ẹsẹ̀. A ní kò gun òkè yìí wá kó wá bá boss man. In fact, ní ìjẹ́ mo ti kúrò ní big club, mo tún ní jáde kúrò níbi tí mo wà yẹn ní. Victoria, lè defend ara ẹ ni. Mo ti gbalagbara ní ẹ̀ náà. Victoria, you are always victory. Mo ti wá borí ẹ̀ léni o. Bàbá bí ẹ̀dá kó wá lọ sí team Wùmí ń bẹ̀ yẹn kó ló máa pariwo orúkọ mi tó bá dọ̀la. Ayé ò ní dá. No. Because no, so that Victoria can actually understand what I'm talking about. You know? Yeah. Let man talk. No. If a woman that doesn't know her place, especially with a woman that come with a fake account, coming here to disrupt a peaceful party or a peaceful program, then immediate challenge here. Victoria Exeter, come up here and come and talk to me. Victoria.
Victoria said, let me read what she said. She said, you watched her mate causing people parents. He was mentioning women's body parts on your platform. And she goes by saying again, when women let men talk down to women's body parts, it's sad day in women's movement. Let me tell you, we also have to be respectful regardless, right? They're giving us all the powers in this world, but we are using them wrongly. As a woman, do you have a right to insult a man? Even your husband at home, privately, do you have the right? You have a right to insult your husband, but you come public, insult the man, and you don't want the man to clap back? It's not done. We all have to be civil and respectful. We have to be civil and respectful. You don't expect a woman sitting down here insulting a man, and you expect the man to sit quiet? Sometimes, like I said, there are some things you have to clap back immediately. So me letting Bossman clapping back because I want that no insult. Do you know how many of them have been blocked today? Even when Bossman was just reading the CTC, it was a problem. You start seeing insults. And when you start insulting them back, it's a problem. No, we have been given so much right as women and we are misusing the rights. We should respect ourselves. Respect goes two ways. Respect is reciprocal. Respect
no,
is
Mr. Tupri. And there's a person that actually said, Maje Bado or whatever, Maje Bado, right? You don't know, maybe you're just coming in here. There's a very good friend of mine that is here called Victoria A. Satar. Victoria A. Satar is somebody that I know very well. The person is from Team Wumi, as the person claimed. And because the person came from Team Wumi, I don't know if the Team Wumi knows the person as Victoria A. Satar, but me, I know the person behind the scene, behind the keyboard. And I'm telling the person called Victoria A. Satar to come up here and engage Bossman because the person has been very, very, for the past 2 hours now, the person has been constituting nuisance. And since the person knows Bossman so well, according to weight and type, I asked the person, since you know Bossman so well, you said you know him well, you said that somebody Susie call his full name, since you want to, and there's some Susie don't go look at that day, you should have sue Bossman since you know him so well. Okay, so why can't you go back to your team and tell them to come and carry our sue Bossman? And since you said you came up here, we know who you are. I know you very well. So I'm only giving you the history of you and your husbands. Anyone that is actually sensible, you will know what I'm talking about. Okay? I am challenging you, Victoria A. Sutter. Come up here. If you are real, come up here and discuss with me. You are busted. You can't go under a fake account and be trying to instigate people. I know who you are, Victoria A. Sutter. You will need another different account. Since you said you are from Tiwumi, kò ní dá fún ẹ o. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá gbọ́ wọ́ ṣe láyé ẹ báyìí kò ní yọrí sí rere o. Victoria A. Sutter, èpè ló máa gbé lọ lé bàbá ẹ̀. Ọ̀gá bàbá ẹ̀ ó jóná kú ni. Mo mọ bàbá ẹ̀ rí dáadáa. So since you know your dad, I know your dad very well, so I'm going to give you, because I know the name, that name, last name, Sata. Shut the fuck up. People have different platform. I can open a different whatever and come live on different platform. What do you mean? The person decided to do that. So what are you talking about? I can decide to be whatever here. I can decide to be everywhere. If I have a multiple device. If this is 2024, we playing mind games? What are you talking about? So they sent you here to come and tell me that? Did they send you here? You think you're talking to a dummy? Are you a dumb? I'm telling me by more cotton law. What's it by what's up? Get out of here, man. I need to read any Victoria Ace after ye to read ye. Me, she must come across the club to me while he launched to me. Please, so that because I woke up one day. Oh, Victoria Ace after you are saying back to sender. Oh, so Wale, right? Oh, really? Oh, so you know, oh, really? So you know. Oh, yeah, come out now. And look, go out the boss man, so more boss man, more here, more between pin. Look, can't carry your police to come and arrest the boss man. I don't want to engage you in the comment section. Come up like boss man, like Queen Treasure, like Prince Dave. And they've done that. Come up now. Is your name not Victoria anymore? Like your name Victoria. You are a victor. Yeah. Come up. Like a boss rat you used to call, eh? Come up here. I'm calling you out to come and challenge you. Because you don't cast. Eh? You can go to your other platform or your other platform, real platform, and be talking whatever you want to do. But this one here, you don't cast here today. And that's why more for go club with Nintimo Wani, taking deep the USCB by I hear my bunny. Because I'm my dear, mommy similarly me. And it boss okay was CB by said to my play by Bell. Also, I look at Victoria to the poor Jenny. Or you come and rain on need Yorubani. If they give you a name in the Yoruba land, you must be able to implicate that name to often. So if truly your name is Victoria, as your name implies, come up here. It's been 2 hours. You refuse to come up, Victoria. So definitely, you are not sure of yourself. Yeah, you're not sure of yourself, Victoria. Anyway, let me just be going. Let me wait for my friends. Since it's going to be over in 30 minutes. Victoria, you will need another different account because you've been busted. Okay? Mm-hmm. Call your dogs out. You get busted. I know there are bloggers here that are actually recording all these things. I can see 1 or 2 bloggers up there recording, screen recording. So he's about to go viral.
What's not
No, I have a time for Victoria. I want to give her enough time to come up here. We're actually done with Justice for Mohbad. I'm just trying to play. You know when you're playing with a dumbass idiot, you have to also play like a baby with them. So I'm just playing like a fool with an animal by the name Victoria A. Sata.
Even don't have a picture. No profile.
Freeze, you want to go and eat your burger? I hope your burger is from your burger must be, what's it called again? Is it Louis Vuitton burger? Because your burger must be Louis Vuitton. I don't know make a real burger. Anyway, I'm just waiting for my friends to come out. Hello, guys. What's up? You guys need to come out now. I'm outside. I'm at the parking lot. No, and I told you guys I'm live. I'm on the program. And the police are everywhere. They're blocked everywhere. So because of people that are fighting. Okay, so you guys just need to come over there. Okay. Why is Victoria stop typing? Are you on another platform, Victoria, or what are you doing? Victoria A. Satar, are you on another platform or something? Prince, you are taking a king size. It's supposed to be a Californian one, no? I see. Anyway, Victoria A. Satar, it's nice meeting you today. All right? About to be at that since that you are too scared to come up there. I have to end my case from here. Yes, I have to go too. You ruined my night, Victoria. You ruined my night. You didn't allow me to enjoy my lounge. Yeah, myself at the club. I'm the only one out here because I want to talk to you. I have to leave where people have the noise to talk to you. 2 hours gone. I know that the wise can actually attest to the fact that the person on that account is not a real account. Because you guys should know who the person is right now. Right? Mm-hmm. You see how I'm able to coin the person out by their words. Even the Bible says, by their fruit you shall know them. Yeah. I'm able to know the person. I know what? I was able to get the person out of character to get the person out. I am Team Wumi. Team Wumi never tell you that they are Team Wumi. You will know that they are Team Wumi. You show that you are a fake Team Wumi. Of course. That is why I decided to okay, let her come up here. She has refused to come up here. Okay, so you act like you really know boss man. Okay, really good. Okay, let's engage. Mm-hmm. If you like, but this account, you will not use this account again. This account here, you will not use it again. It has been casted. All right? You have to go and reopen or get another whatever to go and do that. So Tani Babansi name at Victoria. Victoria A. Satar. I'm referring to Victoria A. Satar. You know that you should have noticed that Bossman has never engaged anybody like this before. This is my first time creating 2 hours of acting like this because of a lunatic called Victoria A. Satar. But okay. Of course. So tomorrow, if you not go to go and meet the person that owns you and you start ranting, calling bossman out, blah, 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 you just know that I'm not going to answer you. Now, since you call me out, I am here for you. I want to engage you. You refuse to come. So if you not go to your Olowo, the owner, and you start calling, I'm not going to answer you. I will just, because you are inconsequential to boss man. I talk to human beings with brains. I don't talk to a dumbass, dumb like you. So if you really want to engage me, I engage with a human being. Even the team with me, Mr. Oluwatosin that was here, I engage with him. But you, they don't know you. And I would love to talk to you. She couldn't come up now. Victoria, as your name implies, Victoria Sata. Victoria Ade Sata. You could have come up here to engage me. You could have come to your platform on Timbumi to start calling me out. Or you could actually mix with the Justice for Mobile people to start calling me out. I'm not going to respond to you. I want to respond to you here. If you even better response here. If you do not come up here 2 hours waiting for you to come up here, then you are a coward. I'm not going to respond to you. Call me out, whatever to Jesus come, I will not respond to you. I will not respond to you ever again. You are an inconsequential set of baboons and your cohorts as well. I will not respond to you. But you, Victoria Sata,
Oh, sorry. What?
Who has the
Sorry.
Baba audio yesterday? Josie's Clem Pinto Shilano, you know. Yesterday.
Let me restart it again. Sorry.
I want to take us. Me, I'm not